Hello. Hi, Grace. How you doing? Hibiki's here as well. Still find it weird calling you Hibiki. Yeah. Just doing a living deck stream today. The Americans are very busy with Thanksgiving and whatnot, so... Are you sure? I mean, I can call you Rob, I guess. Just people won't necessarily know. Yeah, we're just gonna jump in. You doing this series kind of inspired me to go back and finally finish the decks in this game. Well, there you go. I also have a stream deck now. I bought a stream deck on the Black Friday sale, so I can press all buttons. I can do all kinds of things automatically now. I haven't fully set it up yet. It's still kind of new, but I have a like the counter is automatic now, which is pretty cool. Although I still need to figure out a good way to... Oh no, it's already there. So like I can go onto my Steam Deck, or Stream Deck, sorry, and I can go bam, and then increase the count without having to actually tab out and click a button. I can also decrease it by 1. Yeah. Huge poggies, exactly. Happy not celebrating a holiday day. Yeah, happy not celebrating a holiday day to everyone else. Not oh, that's not what I meant to click. Nice, got the Stream Deck, but still just use this. To everyone else that's not celebrating Thanksgiving, and everyone who is, happy Thanksgiving, I think is what you're supposed to say. Yeah, let's stop the music and get into it. I think we can probably beat the main story, honestly, of Let's Go. I think we can do that this stream, or if not, we can get very close. Let me turn the audio on my end a little bit. Oh, I don't need both controllers, do I? I'm silly, I forgot. Yeah, let me go up to this. I think you're not supposed to say thanks. What, you're just supposed to say happy giving? Really? Got 2 legendary babs, so you definitely can beat this in this stream. Just depends how fast I want to do it. I suppose, given I caught Articuno at the end of the last stream, I probably should just go to... I read that very wrong, did I? Hang on, let me double check it. I think you're supposed to say thanks. Right, sorry. My apologies. I read that very wrong, you're right. Sorry, I have a bit of a cough at the moment, so I'll try and catch myself whenever I do cough, but if I do just disappear and put my hand in my mouth, that's why. Happy not Thanksgiving. Thank you, Dolphin, I guess. Hi, Z. How you both doing? Oh. Get out of here. Is there anything else we actually need in this cave? I don't think so, right? Is there any reason why I wouldn't just escape rope? I could go the opposite way up and then exit the cave, maybe? What this do? Oh. This is what it does. This is what it does, Dolphin. Okay. Provided nothing gets caught. Hang on. Bye. Bye. You're gonna force me to stand... Oh! Knock over the thing. Force me to stand up for a bit. What's the idea? Made Abby short. Yeah, I thought that could be fun. I have a standing desk. I don't use it as much as I probably should, so... This is the first time anyone's redeemed it, though, so... This is weird, though, because I have to play this while standing up. Oh, what did I do? Oh! Oh, if you do that, it just automatically goes to play. Interesting. Abby's consumed by the floor once of the stream. Now we just need to save all her points to make Abby stand forever. Well, I specifically set it up so I think... What did I say in the message? I think I said I stand up for 20 minutes. Although I do have to remember. Where is it? Let me check. I think I said I stand up for 20 minutes. And then I will... Oh, a Dewgone. It's on like a 60-minute cooldown, so you can't just spam it. Because otherwise I would just constantly be going up, down, you know. Why though? Well, why am I standing? Dude, early today I had to hold in a stretch. So I didn't stretch in front of my entire household. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just stretch. Dude, really? I like how he moved right when I was about to catch him. You don't want to do a stretch? Why not? Stretching's good. I was just about to do a stretch, but I realize now that if I do it, I'm just gonna fucking flaunt my tits on stream, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Guys. My drink is down here now. This isn't very convenient. Aww, and he ran away. What the hell? Read the message on top of that one. And it was painful? What message? I made Abby short. I don't know what you're on about. Guys, I was gonna say, I may have bought some more Pokemon. Some Pokemon plushes. Oh, this isn't where I thought it would be. Crying. So... Kate and I were chilling, watching her TikTok the other night. And it came up on TikTok with like, I guess, I don't know what to call it. It's like it popped two Pokemon on the screen and then you were supposed to pick one of them. And then it showed you what the percentage of people, because they've obviously done this before, and it showed you what percentage of people picked which one. Streamer making me type out context. I scream when I... Oh, right, I see. Scream when you stretch. Well, that's fine. The bamboo blind. But we were watching this TikTok and we were playing along, right? So it put a couple Pokemon next to each other. So it was like, oh, Eevee versus Pikachu. And like we both picked Eevee. And then it's like, oh, 50% of people picked Eevee. Oh, this is the ladder I've just been up. Honestly, I might just escape her out of here. Hi, Kaya. How you doing? Regardless, so... We continue watching this TikTok, and then we get to a point where it's Gengar versus Weezing, which is pretty stacked in one direction, but Kate adores Gen 1 poison types. Her poison is her favorite type. So she was... she did not like the fact that the result... she was like, going, oh no, I don't know what I want to pick. I don't know what I want to pick. And then she ended up picking Gengar, and then she saw that Weezing had a 0%. Like, it was 100% everyone picked Gengar. And she got very upset to the point where she was like, you need to buy me a Weezing plushie. So I bought her a Weezing plushie, and I also bought a bunch of other plushies alongside it. So I might have been a little bit cheeky. God, my cough is awful at the moment. So, do you guys want plushie show and tell round 2? For how much money did Abby waste this time on on completely aesthetic plushies? Exactly. Well, seeing as you're getting a plush, it wouldn't be bad if I get 6 myself. That is precisely what I did. I mean, hang on. 3. No, I didn't get 6. I got 4. Though I will concede that these 4 were a lot bigger than I expected. I didn't look at the sizes of them, and maybe I should have. tiny for the sizes feel. No, I'm not that crazy. I already have 2 big ones. I don't need to go down the big route again. Those before 80% sure those statistics fake. Oh yeah, I'm 100% sure those statistics aren't good. Like they're just based on what they thought, or they maybe would have done the statistics in their own little like Discord. Because where the hell are you going to get those stats from? Either way, I'll go through and show and tell. The first one, a little cutie patootie. A little Alcreamy. It's so adorable. And this is very fitting in theme with my colour scheme on my desk. So Alcreamy now lives on my desk. It's very cute. She's nice. So she was already bigger than I was expecting because I thought this was the Sitting Cuties plush line, which as anyone knows those are pretty small. So like this is a Sitting Cuties Mareep, for example. It fits in one hand. And another comparison in Ampharos. Right, they're all pretty small. They fit in your hand, which is the vast majority of my plushies are Sitting Cuties. So that's the first one. The second one, I was like, it's Christmas. We got to get a Christmas plushie. And then I saw this little guy, this little hedgehog. And I was like, yes, hello. So I got a little Christmas shaming. This is so soft, by the way. This is so soft. I can't. Got a little berry as well. I didn't even notice. Or is it a carrot? I don't know. It's got like a little blue thing underneath it. But yeah, little cutie. Christmas shaming, exactly. So this is going to be a little Christmas decoration. And then got onto the big ones, which again, way bigger than I realized when I first ordered them. I really didn't think they were this big. So the first one is Tinkerton sleeping on her hammer. Ta-da! This is a lot bigger than I thought. It's not the biggest plushie I own, but it's pretty big. Like, size of my head. But just Tinkerton just sleeping, just chilling. I saw it, I was like, I love that. And the second one, to be honest, the next one, I only got it because I was like, this guy looks mad depressed. So the next one is Dragapult. Ta-da! He just looks so grumpy. He's so grumpy, poor little guy. But it's much bigger than I thought. I got a bunch of big plushies accidentally. When I see Tinkerton, I think of a 3-year-old one of those little bead shakers. Bead shakers. I don't know about bead shakers, but yeah. That was my little plushie haul that I just decided to be cheeky and get some, even though I only just bought a shit ton of plushies last month, but oh well. Hi, Victric. Sorry. I'm awful at names, as everyone who tunes into these streams surely already knows. What am I doing? I'm trying to speedrun Silphco at the moment, right? Let's see if I can remember the route. You can never have too many plushies. Well, that's what I like to think in principle, but in practice, I definitely have an inconvenient amount of plushies. Just call you Vic. Alright, cool. I shall call you Vic. Not this one. Right? Trying to remember the OG path. Is it this one? Or is this where the bed is? Not this one. Have I walked past the floor that I was supposed to... What the hell? Okay, dude. Hang on. Porygon just chilling. Oh, okay. This is the floor I need to be on, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Did they get rid of the route round the back? They didn't. But you can't really get there. Okay, I guess I'm fighting this guy. Until you have to move all first gen off of bed so you can go to sleep, then you got too many. Well, I don't put any of them on the bed, and that's why. What I do want to get, though, I've seen people get, like, big nets. They get, like, nets, like, woven nets, I guess. And they put them in up in the corners of the wall. So then they make, you can just chuck all your plushies into there. The ones that you don't want to display, you just have a massive like mound of plushies dangling from the wall. And I probably I'm going to do that at some point. I don't think that was Lance. I did it at first glance and I was like, there's no way that's Lance. Yeah, I think we will be okay, given that we got a 20 level advantage. Last stream we were, dude, that's rude. Last stream we were a little bit under level, but that's why we went and picked up Zapdos just so we can try and get through this fast. I'm so jealous of like plushie collectors in America just because of how much space they have. Like I've seen people that have like entire rooms, or basically the equivalent of an entire room in the UK, just dedicated to plushies, just because, I don't know, houses are generally, unless you're in like, you know, New York or something, space is very open over there. Are you planning to shiny hunt in this game? Probably not in this one. We'll see. Time will tell. I was talking to chat last stream about I'm going to do some RNG minutes in Gen 3. Or I'm going to try to. I've only done it once, so I'm not exactly familiar with it. I'm going to try and get the Deoxys and Mew especially, because those are like rare, like super rare to get shinies now. And I have a Japanese copy of Emerald too, so I can actually get a legitimate shiny Mew, so. Even though I probably don't need to go back to Emerald. Oh my goodness. Shiny, RNG Mimic is so cool. I saw a video about it for Pokemon Coliseum, but it looks so complicated. It is and it isn't. If you understand what's going on behind the scenes, it's just like, oh, okay, so I'm just waiting for the correct shiny frame. I can actually explain it how it works, if you're interested. Like, I can try and explain it in layman's terms. Sure. So basically, random numbers in video games aren't usually random. Shock horror. Oh, Toxic. Who's learning Toxic? Sure, because we got rid of Toxic on Nidoking, so you can learn Toxic. No way. But the way that RNG usually works in these games is you have a number. So this can be a number, usually it's like 32-bit or something, so it goes from 0 to like 2 billion or so. And you apply some function to that number, and that gives you another number. And then when you want a random number, you just take like the end of that number and that's your random number, and then you apply that function. So there's functions which look like they're randomizing the number, but they're just transforming the number. It's like, say for example, a really crap RNG function could be you just multiply it by 3 each time. Just multiply it by 3 and you take the bit at the end of it. And that's like your random result. So knowing this, that's how Pokemon works. All RNG manipulation does is it goes, okay, so how many times in a frame do we query the random number generator? As it turns out, not very many. So when you're in the overworld, for example, each frame you might check the random number generator because you want to check, like, in the roots, there's a Pokemon that can make cries, so you might query it for that. Or for, like, AI movement might query the random number generator. So basically we know how that can change and how it's going to change from frame to frame. And we also, looking at how the code works, we know how a Pokemon is generated. So we know that if we start generating a Pokemon, when the random number generator seed, it's called, so that's a number, it's a certain number. So let's say the seed is 1, 2, 3. We know that it's going to roll a random number for this, and then for this, and then for this. So it might generate the species first, then generates the level, then the gender, then that type of thing, right? So we know the order in which it gets done. So that means we have a way to say, if the seed is set to this, when we generate a Pokemon, this is the Pokemon that gets generated. So then all we do, we have these tools that just look through all the Pokemon that can be generated, and we go, this one's shiny for you. This one's shiny for you. This one's shiny for you. Because it changes based on your trainer ID and the Pokemon's hidden personality ID. So these tools search for these particular seeds and go, this is a seed at which you get a shiny. And then they just tell you how long you need to wait in order to hit that seed. That's it. That's basically all they tell you. It's a little bit more complicated than that because you need to actually consistently hit that seed, but that's all that's going on. Hopefully that makes sense. Smart. Made it sound really simple. Great. Amazing. Love to hear that. No problem. Emerald in particular is quite an easy game comparatively to RNG or RNG Minute Bomb, because the initial seed is always set to 0 for some reason. It's a bit of a bug. It shouldn't be, but it is, which makes it really nice for RNG Minute. I tried on Fire Red, and to be honest, I just don't have the patience to get good at it, because it requires a lot of you getting... Oh, hello. You getting really accurate, because the game runs at like 60 FPS, and you have to hit like exact frames in order to hit the exact seed you're interested in. So it can be kind of tedious at times. But it's quite useful if you want to... well, if you're trying to get something in particular and you don't want to just like... I don't know. Hit your head against the wall until you eventually get it. Although some people enjoy shiny hunting like that. I'm not one of them. I don't mind like more active shiny hunting methods. Not that I've done an awful lot of it, but at least like full odds shiny hunts. Not for me. I mean... Sure. Way you complicated the mice bizarre super hours. Oh, did he just explode? What the hell, dude? I'll stick with getting 30D catch streak and go from there. Yeah? That also works. There's just certain Pokemon you can't get that way, right? Because that only exists in a couple of games. Or like chaining methods only exist in certain types of games. Did Masuda method and Sword and Shield had fun? Yeah, Masuda method's pretty easy to do as well, right? It's just where you get a foreign Pokemon and you breed a foreign Pokemon with a Pokemon from your region, and then you get increased shiny odds. This guy's gonna boom again. 100%, right? That's so rude. Hello? AI is thinking. Nice. No boom. No boom. Oh, I think I've been standing for 20 minutes, haven't I? That was at 10 past that Dolphin redeemed that, so there you go, I can rest my legs. Bye, chat. Bye. 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 You get to see how amazingly coordinated I am wearing my my pink lounging trousers. Sweatpants, I think, right? That's what they're called. That's the word. Ooh. I haven't been paying attention at all to this fight. Why are we fighting Archer? It's just more padding, I guess they added. It probably, I say it's padding, they probably got rid of some of the fights, because there were a lot of fights in Sylph, and replaced it with stuff that made sense. Oh, thank you for the raid. I am Poro. Amazing, thank you. Can we get a shout out for I am Poro in chat? How did your stream go, Poro? I would say this is my first raid, but I don't think it is. I think I got raided before, didn't I? Amazing. Thank you very much for the shout out there. Thanks, mods. Follow goal. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. I don't know why 270 is a follow goal. That's quite an arbitrary number, but... Okay, Twitch. How's the stream going? It's going okay. We're just chilling. We're just chilling today. Just kind of grinding out through the rest of Let's Go story so I can continue catching stuff. Oh, I see. Right. Because previously, I'm pretty sure you had to go down here to get the key, right? That's my brain was like, you have to walk down here and teleport in order to get the card key, but they made it an actual event. That makes more sense. So you may recommend it and want to see what it's all about. Well, thank you very much. That's an interesting way to find me. I'm recommended? Oh my goodness. I'm quite new to streaming. Historically, I am just a nerd that programs and makes, I don't know, games and ROM hacks. Yeah, I just thought I would do a longer term project to try and get into streaming with working on doing like a full living dex in Pokemon Home. Quite new and already getting big time, hell yeah. Do you really? I really need to Miss Thunder again. I get the feeling this is going to be Yellow Burbs. Oh yeah, this is going to be Yellow Burbs thing, right? Just misses Thunder. 90% accuracy Thunder. Sounds exciting doing the same thing but well shiny. Damn. We were just talking about shiny hunting. So I was being asked if I was going to shiny hunt, and I do not have the patience for shiny hunting. Or at least not outside of like doing some specific method hunting. I was saying that I would probably do some RNG minips when I jump back into Emerald to grab some mons from there, but aside from that, sounds terrified. Look, I will try and do maybe a shiny at some point, but again, through a method hunt. I'm not gonna like just shiny hunt raw. Or if I was going to shiny hunt raw, honestly, there's only one Pokemon that I would even consider doing that for. And that is, oh, she's gonna battle me, I see, smart. And that would be Celebi from, oh, she didn't, huge. From the 3DS Crystal, or Pokemon Crystal on the 3DS. I would genuinely consider shiny hunting that, but only in the background whilst I'm doing something else. Because that's gonna take forever. Where do I need to go now? I need to go to find the beds, right? That's where I need to go. Testing my knowledge here. There's the beds. Found them. Sounds like a crazy hunt. Well, it is, because it's old shiny odds as well. It's like 1 in 8,092. Was it 8,192? Sorry. So it's not happy odds at all. But you can't get shiny Celebi any other way in game, right? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's the only way to do it. You definitely get a shiny Litwick. That I already have a shiny Litwick. I already have the entire Litwick line as shinies. When there was a Scarlet and Violet outbreak event, I can't remember the term they used in Scarlet and Violet, for Litwick, and I specifically went out of my way to shiny hunt it. I have the entire line already shiny. You think I want to shiny hunt that again? I love Chandelier. Chandelier's amazing. And Litwick is too. Do I have Litwick on my desk anymore? I don't. Damn. Before I moved, I used to have Litwick on my desk. Maybe. There was an event Celebi once, and that's the one I got. Oh, true. There have been some that have been given out before. But does it count if it's event mons? I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird, because like I don't tend to use event mons if I don't have to. Although I suppose it's a living deck, so I'm not going to be using 99% of the decks, am I? They're just going in the box and living, so... Oh, do I need to talk to Nurse Joy, not the bed? Wow. A spy disguised as Nurse Joy. Oh my goodness. My goat. Damn, the chandelier emote popping off as well. I need to get emotes, chat. You need to join me in convincing Kate to make me some emotes. I say convincing. I don't need to convince her. I need to remind her. Because the problem is that she said, yeah, I'll make you some emotes, and then just doesn't remember. So, we'll get emotes one day. What the hell is this? Oh, I remember. Do I do this and then I go into this room? I'm testing the depths of my memory bank. Yes, it is. Do we fight here, or are you going to be kind and not... They removed the table! And they removed Lapras. What the hell? Where's Lapras? Oh, they removed the rival fight. Interesting. Well, I guess we fought blue at the entrance. Emotes equals subs equals money equals plushies. Exactly. Keep the wheezing and don't give it to her until... I mean, she already has the wheezing. I would literally have to take it off her. That would be very mean. Pick Kate with poison type plushies. She already has probably as many plushies as she probably wants. I don't know. Maybe she wants more. She said yeah. Okay. I can convince her. I'll be lucky now since need to do some food. Yeah, exactly. Enjoy your luck. I don't know what I'm supposed to be saying. I'm too new to this. Thanks for the luck though. And thanks for the raid. What's the term people use? Lurk and run. Or is it lurk and leave? I don't know. Raid and run. That's the word. Raid and run. Sorry. That's what I mean. Oh no. What a difficult fight. Wow, that did nothing. Oh my god. Atlas is dropping the ball a little bit, not gonna lie. To be expected. I haven't even been able to use my new toy, my new Stream Deck button. I went out of my way to set up that button so I could increase the counter, and it's been already like what, half hour. I haven't been able to use it. What the heck? Oh, but you know what I can do actually from here? I can show off. I have buttons so I can like force the trap to do stuff, right? I can force you into emote chat from my Stream Deck. I can undo it as well. What else can I do? I can go into slow chat as well from here. I can put a stream marker. I don't know what this does. So I've just added a marker to the stream. I really don't know what that does. I'll find out when I look in the VOD, I guess. I can also do this. Just from a button. What emotes do you want? Chat. She's doing it. I mean, what do people want? What emotes do people actually would use? Do you want like a little version of me doing emotes? Or do you want like Pokemon-y emotes? Poggies. Well, I was thinking like a couple reacts. I was thinking like doing one that's like the Pog face, right? Like hype Pog, you know, the face. But also one that's like not Pog, where it's just like... like, what the fuck is this kind of look? I thought that would be funny. Screenshot that picture, emote done. I don't want my face as emotes, Jesus Christ. I'd hate that. Yeah, what emotes would people actually like want to use, I guess? There's also GIF emotes as well now, isn't there? I'm gonna have to think about what sort of GIFs would be good too. Kaya's got some amazing emotes, especially like GIF ones. Happy for any emotes, whatever you wish to best represent your brand. I feel like having it be like a little chibi version of me or something would probably would make sense. It might be a little bit generic, but that would probably make sense. Like a chibi version of me that's like pogging, and one that's like, you know, not pogging, and one that's angry, crying, you know, just generic emotions. If we get any like in-stream memes as well, we'll make sure to make good use of those. It's my loyal version. Also, Giovanni, why does this 10-year-old have a sad face? True. This isn't gonna do much, is it? I remember when we fought it, our Rhyhorn fucking walled Zapdos. My only weakness, a Rhyhorn. Go on, Bip. Not the beep, I can't speak. Not that Bip really even has anything for Rhyhorn, because it doesn't have the most amazing moveset in the world. Dig's probably the best move, honestly. I do like when the game takes a little second just to think about what the AI wants to do, because it's just, I don't know, something uncanny about it with no UI and everyone's just doing their idle animations. Okay, dude. Calm down. To be fair, I can probably just send out Burb to finish this now. All things considered, Giovanni isn't a bad battler. No, he's not. Although he does struggle a little bit from, like, not too much going on in this team, but that's just because of when he existed, right? Unsurprisingly, being the first big bad in the Pokemon series is not going to be the best outing. Oh my god, okay. I'm not surprised. I should have brought Articuno, honestly, because it's like, unsurprisingly, Zapdos doesn't do amazingly into ground-type Pokemon. So crazy. He did hold his own pretty well against Red. What, in canon? I don't know. What happened in canon? In the battle, they just fight and it goes to the wire, does it? I don't know. Happy, sad, Pog, not Pog, Wave, Hype, Raid, Oh no, Mad Rage, Heart, Cry, couple emotes, which you might... Ooh, couple emotes could be cool, yeah. Those are good suggestions. If Kate's still reading chat, those are all good suggestions I'd be happy with. I mean, as many as she wants to do. She doesn't have to make all of them. Pride flags could be cool, yeah. There definitely should be at least one pride one in there. To be honest, my favourite pride flag is just straight up the progress pride one. I know that makes me a bit of a basic bitch, but I just like it. I think the progress pride flag looks nice, so that'd be a cool one to have an emote of. I don't even know how many emote slots I have, actually. Should I check that? How many emote slots do I have? Because you have to unlock more, right? You don't start out with like an infinite amount of them or anything. How do I get that? Create a dashboard? Hang on, let me do it over here so I don't break my neck. I don't know even where I do that. Stream manager? No. They fought in Pokemon Origins. Oh, I don't remember that. It's been quite a while since I last watched Pokemon Origins, not gonna lie. Emotes, okay. I have 5 standard emote slots and I have 3 paid for currently. Oh no. 3, 4, 5. So there's 10 emote slots that I have access to currently. Although some of them are for different tiers, I think. Oh, wait, what? Unlock 2 additional emote slots by using Twitch alerts. Oh, so I can get even more. Okay, there's plenty of emote slots. Okay, there's plenty. There's plenty of them. Do I need to go pick up items? Do I care enough to go and pick up items is the better question. Probably not, honestly. If I need anything, I can always come back. Should I preemptively add Tsundere to the team. Who's gonna go sleeping? Yellow, I guess. Get busy, Kate. Everyone in chat say thanks, Kate. Do I not get a Lapras from here anymore? Wow. It must be a rare spawn, or there's an NPC I have to speak to in order to get the Lapras. I really wanted to get Shat the Lapras. I can't believe it. Don't thank me yet. Gonna make him extra cursed. Oh no. That's either gonna make them horrific or amazing. We'll find out. Want to tell me you had to get Lapras, or you want to figure it out yourself? Can you tell me, is it an NPC I talk to, or is it a wild Pokemon that I have to interact with? Oh yeah, I guess I can only get one of these fighting guys. It's an NPC. Is it the NPC in Sylph? Yes, okay, yeah, if you can tell me which NPC I need to talk to. I figured it would be that, or it was just a wild Pokemon. This is going to be so hard. I didn't heal. That's how hard it's going to be. So hard that I don't even bother healing. 7th floor, Mansatnos over. Okay, thank you very much. I go grab that after I grab thingy. Yellow Burb the Zapdos. Hell yeah. Welcome, Love Fairy. How you doing? Oh, he can see us from all the way over there, can he? I thought these trainers couldn't see you all originally. What is the more tedious Hitmon to get? I guess they're both just as tedious as each other, honestly. Oh, that's not a fighting type. That's cheating. Dude. I'm good, thank you. How about yourself? Doing a full 100% of Scarlet and Violet? I am starting a living dex of Pokemon Home. So hopefully this should be going on for quite a while. I'm just starting with Let's Go, and then I will work my way through the rest of the games, I guess. And I'm not quite sure how I'm going to get some of the Pokemon yet, to be honest. Like the event Pokemon especially, there's not a lot. I'm hoping that when Legends EA comes out, they provide good ways in-game to get like Volcanion. And also, oh god, what's the other one called? What's the fairy one called? It's eluding me. Diancie, there you go. Those are a lot of steps to get a free Lapras. I probably don't need to take all those steps, honestly. I can probably just go straight to the 7th floor. Aside for that, not a lot of information out at the moment. Yeah, there isn't. I kind of like that there's so little information. That's cool to me, because I'm hoping the next game's going to be a lot more polished than we're used to seeing out of Game Freak in recent years, given they're willing to stay so quiet on it. And also, as somebody who has experience working in AAA games, the more pressure you put on like public releases, the more pressure there is on the team. So I'm glad that that pressure isn't on them. If you've already got the keycard, then you should be able to. Yeah. yeah, so I'm glad there isn't a lot of time pressure on them, or at least there seems to not be as much. Time will tell, obviously. But I loved Legends Arceus. So if we get like a more polished, streamlined version of Legend Arceus with a different setting and story, you know, obviously being set in Kalos, that'd be cool. I'm down. I'm really down. Really excited. And chances are, my prediction, there's a complete out of nothing, by the way, just based on when the Switch was originally announced. We had rumors about the Switch for fucking ages when it was, everyone called it the NX because that was the name it was leaked under. And then they just suddenly, at Christmas, or just after Christmas, was it in January? I can't remember when it was really early on in the year. They just dropped an announcement video for it out the blue. There was no event, there was no anything, it was just, here's an announcement video for it. And I kind of feel, I don't have any evidence to base this on, it's just my gut feeling is they're going to do the same again for the Switch 2. So far I've been impressed with how Legends Arceus was, so fingers crossed, and all care to share, if not too personal, about your AAA experience. I mean, I can do. I work at a company called Playground Games. I work on a series called Forza Horizon. They are open world racing games. Our studio also is doing the new Fable game. I'm trying to be careful because obviously there's not, I can't say everything, unsurprisingly. I'm NDA'd. Yeah, I've been working there. How long have I been working there? 6 years? I have a fair bit of experience on the inside of how everything generally functions. Honestly, I've seen little public pressure for Legends EA that I forgot it existed. Yeah, we probably will. Honestly, we'll probably hear about Legends EA in February, I reckon. In February for Pokemon Day, for the Pokemon Day streams, they always do. Boo, leak, shut up, it'd be funny. I mean, it might be funny for you guys, but there'll be video evidence of me leaking information and I'll just lose my job. That's not very funny. That's very unfunny, in fact. It's time to get hyped and extremely disappointed if you're wrong. Amazing. Like, I was thinking of, like, what happens if one day, you know, when Fable's released, if I decide that I'm gonna, like, stream it, and I'm like, that's probably a bad idea, right? Because anything I say about the game technically is like, well, although I didn't personally work on the team that worked on it, I have seen it, I have interacted with it, I have worked a little bit on it at times. Like, it's not worth it. I don't want to risk the NDA. I'm gonna go Hitmonchan. No real reason. Any nickname suggestions for Hitmonchan? Chat, I can press the button. Huge. I didn't have to tab out. It just worked. I was also trying to get it set up so when I pressed the button, a sound came out, but I couldn't figure out a good way to change the volume of the sound, so I need to just do that in, like, Audacity or something. Seeing you bad at racing games, but I'm extremely excited for Fable. It's peak British comedy. I'm interested to see what non-Molyneux Fable will look like. Well, again, I'm not really allowed to say anything, but I do think it's pretty cool. No more plushies then. And also, I'm not particularly good at racing games myself either. I'll be honest. I work on one, but I'm pretty mid at actually playing them. Oh, did I? What? Do I not get to do I not get to nickname you? Or did I just skip the option? I guess I can always go to the town, Lavender Town, and rename Mike. Amazing. Perfect name. Let's go to Lavender Town and nickname you Mike then, shall we? You okay? Okay. That's nice. Sorry, Atlas. You're going to be really tired because you're going to be stuck here forever whilst the living dex gets made. Sorry. Sorry. Can you not do it from the menu? Can you? Hang on then. I'll double check. I honestly just assumed I couldn't. Because that's quality of life that I don't expect from mainline Pokemon games. Change name, you're right. Oh my god, okay, I'm just throwing. What are you saying, Mike, not Mark? Mike. Brilliant. Good job, Mike. Alright, so what we got to do now? We can speedrun Sabrina and then Blaine and just catch things on that route. Shall we do Blaine first, just to be weird? We could do Blaine first. And also that means we get to just catch stuff. We're not just doing battles constantly. That sounds like a good idea to me. That's nice. I feel bad, but like... It's gonna be trapped here. Atlas is gonna be trapped in Let's Go forever. We're never gonna be able to get Atlas out. Catching things in a Living Dex run? No way. I know, right? I can't wait to see how awfully wrong the Living Dex counter is as well. Like, are we gonna be out by like a couple numbers, or are we gonna be out by everything? Oh, there's no Tangler in this grass. This used to be the Tangler grass, no? Excuse me? There may just be no Tangler in this grass. That is pretty cringe, not gonna lie. Are there any Pokemon that we're interested on this route? Staryu. Hello. Oh, we need to go Moonstones as well, don't we? That's a daily thing yet. Yep. I remember. Nicknames to Staryu. Am I being dumb? I am being dumb. It doesn't... You don't nickname your Pokemon in this game, do you? I'm so silly. I am so silly. This is what I've been doing this entire time. I just forgot. You don't nickname your Pokemon because you'll catch them so often, so it doesn't give you the prompt. Oh my god. You can be called... Sol. I guess. I've been doing this literally the entire run. I've gone into the box after the fact and then clicked rename on them. Oh no. I don't want to fight you, I don't want to fight you, I don't want to fight you. I'm good. I'm okay. We can catch flying Pokemon eventually, right? You can like ride around on your Pokemon that are flying and there's rare spawns up in the sky. I'm pretty sure that's the thing. We do need another Staryu because it's a stone Evo. Well, that's just rude. What's the star that's near us, or the system that's near us? My brain is breaking. I forgot. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, I just punched the mic. Andromeda, thank you. My brain was completely breaking. Sol and Andromeda. That'll do. Hello, Tentacruel. I think we already have Tentacruel though, so we're good. Andromeda. Perfect. It says you get Tangler in Cerulean Cave. Wow. Why did they move Tangler to Cerulean Cave? What was so special about Tangler that Tangler had to be moved to Cerulean Cave? That's so strange. I guess people, you can end up there, like, ignoring that patch of grass, and maybe that's why they did it. But even, I don't know, that's weird. That's very odd to me. Oh, dude, really? Just off screen. Dude, you're only a fisherman. Swimmer Roland. Not a fisherman, you're a swimmer, sorry. I can't speak, I can't think. Seeing Starmie gives me PTSD from Pokemon Pocket. Oh, hello, Kingler. If you had to be a trainer, what would your title be? I mean, technically, I am a trainer, actually. I feature in my own ROM hack, actually. What would I actually be? What trainer class would I want to be? This is going to sound really kind of like, I guess, funny out of context. But if there was any trainer class that I would, like, if I was in the Pokemon world that I would want to be, it would probably, dude, really? It'd probably be like a Pokemon breeder. Like, just the idea of looking after baby Pokemon would be super, super fun. Probably be Breeder Abby. Which again, sounds bad out of context. You Starmie and Articuno in Pokemon TCG Pocket. I didn't really get into it, I'll be honest. TCG is not my... Yeah, interesting. I told you, it is a genuine player class in the game, a Hex Maniac. Yeah, Kate would probably be a Hex Maniac as well. Yeah, I tried Pokemon Pocket or TCG Pocket, and I just didn't really vibe with it. I don't really... It's weird. I haven't really vibed with the Pokemon Pokemon card games ever. I've tried it a couple times, and it just didn't really... never really clicked for me. If we met her, I'd just be a rich trainer. Be female grunt. Yep, checks out, checks out. Eat the rich, AO. Excuse me? Maybe you are some versed. Oh my goodness. Although there is one Pokemon card I have. I think I might have already shown this off on stream once before. There's a gift that Kate got me last year. I don't know how well this is going to show up on camera. A little custom Pokemon card. Hang on, I can go to my screen. Go to the screen. Little Pokemon card. Oh, can we not... Can you focus, camera? It's very cute. I think we got it for the... I think she got it for our anniversary, I think. I'm pretty sure. That's my favorite Pokemon card. Pretty sure it's illegal, but it's my favorite. Read a Pokemon fanfic on Roya Road, which somebody isekai'd as Brock. Enjoy the read. Probably be a cyclist. Interesting. Even before this is Rob in disguise. Not you, Rob. Other Rob. You haven't met other Rob. Never mind. You don't know who that is. Or have you met other Rob? I don't know. Glornic Penguin in the server. You might have interacted with him in text, but I'd be surprised if you interacted with him in voice. You have no idea who other Rob is. He is a tall guy, and he is addicted to cycling and hiking up mountains. He's also a crazy smart scientist. A Meowth, you say? I see. All cyclists secretly know each other. I mean, I assume they might. They do. So me, but better. I don't know. I would assume not. I assume you're just different people. Rob is like... Other Rob is like... I don't really understand where he gets the energy from. We'll just chat to him. I shit you not. So I'm not going to say where we live. That would be bad. You know where we live, Rob. Our friend, when he was doing his PhD, lived in Bristol. And we said as a joke to him, oh, you should cycle up to us for the Halloween party. And we all had a good old laugh. And then, day of the Halloween party arrives, open the door, and there he is, stood with his bike. He cycled to us. Like, feel free to look on Google Maps, that distance. That's gross. Exactly. We were not being serious. We were not being serious. And the worst part was, he was like, it was a bit of an easy cycle. Like, it was a bit short. And I was like, what? Yes, unsurprisingly, this guy enjoys just, like, cycling up mountains in his spare time. Absolutely wild dedication. I mean, it's insanity. I know people that are, like, gym freaks or, like, have a ridiculous amount of energy, but, like, my God. That's just... Oh, today. That's just completely different, right? Oh, I didn't get the old amber from Peter City. Bet he took the train and brought his bike on with him. No, he didn't. He took the train back, though. You could tell that he'd been cycling. Because, like, he was sweaty and he had, like, mud on the bottom of his trousers and stuff like that, right? So unless he was really committed to the bit... and just never ever told us, never broke the punchline. So he's just sat there all these years later, just laughing his ass off, just like, I've been cheeky. No one knows that it was all a lie. Nicknames for Ammonite in chat. I'm pretty sure we kind of know vaguely along the lines of what it's going to do. Just on the train, rubbing mud onto the bottom of his trousers. Exactly. It wasn't that much mud, to be fair. It's just that you could, you know, when you have like little splatterings on the bottom of your trousers, you can tell you've been cycling. Yeah, there is only one name. You're right. Although you can have a variation of. I need to go collect some. Carl. Okay, amazing. Yep, we're naming him Carl. Carl. Level 44, my goodness. They've really pumped up the levels of the fossils. Honestly, I'm here for it because they were like level 5 or something crazy, I think, in the original game. So you got them and you couldn't use them without grinding them. Ammonite has the rumblies, which only hands will satisfy. Let's see, is Ditto still in my mansion? Probably not, honestly. I feel like they would have moved him. Magmar, though? Hi, dude. I probably need to buy some more Pokeballs, actually, after Articuno. What's your ideal Pokemon team? Oh, God. Can I say 6 Mareeps? Are we talking... When you say ideal, are you talking, like, aesthetically or mechanically? Like, what is the Pokemon team that I would bring into, like, Pokemon fights if I was really try-harding to win? Or, like... Yeah, what team would I aesthetically want to have? Both, why not? Oh god, okay. That makes it... So you want 12 Pokemon from me now. I mean, I quite like electric types, honestly. There'd probably be a lot of electric types in there. Why don't I just list some of my favourites? So I'd have in my team of my aesthetic team, I'd have a Mareep. I'd probably have an Amphros as well, honestly. A Ditto, a Castform. Oh, these last slots are hard. What would I put in my last slots? There's lots of Pokemon I really like, but those are definitely my faves. Probably a Magnezone. The team you'd use if someone ran across you as a random battle. It would be kind of a baby version of that if it was a random battle. It would be like, yeah, it'd be like a Mareep, a Magnemite, a Ditto, and a Castform. Sure, that would be my random team. I don't know who I'd have in my last slot for my ideal team. Because you're basically asking me who's my 6 favourite Pokemon. I don't think I muted that in time. Did I already click the button? I don't think I did. I'll keep going, but if anyone has any nicknames again, drop them in chat. Magnemite's so silly. He is. I love Magnemite. They're just a little guy. Imagine Kate would have 6 Weezing. No, I could tell you what Kate's would be. Kate's would be Nidoran, Nidoking. Would be Nidoran male and Nidoran female, and Nidoking. Oh. It would be Gengar, Weezing, and Arbok. She's very Gen 1 poison pilled. That's not to say she doesn't like other Pokemon. It's just that she especially likes the Gen 1 poison types. Pretty much, yeah. No Victory Bell? No. I don't think she cares much for Victory Bell. Unless she wants to chime in and tell me that, actually, I do love Victory Bell, Abby. You've just not been paying attention. Coffin, do you mind? I get the feeling I can't get Growlithe naturally in this game, can I? But I have an Arcanine from that trainer, so I can probably... Why did they change the way that this is... Oh god, there's a ladder! What? Why is there a ladder? Oh my god, is that so people realise that they can just jump in the hole? I enjoy Victor Bell because it likes to scream a lot. Bye, Zapdos. Can't say I'm too much of a Victory Bell fan, I'm afraid. It's alright, but... There's a lot of Gen 1 grass poison types. I definitely think I prefer the Oddish line to... Can you move out of the way? To the Bellsprout line. Dude, I just killed him. That poor Magmar just got crushed. Oh, there's another one in here already. Can you... No Growlithe for you. On the Vulpix line, you'll need a trade breed for the little guy. I'll grab it from another game. Yep, I figured that was the case. So I would definitely have spotted a Growlithe otherwise. Assuming Growlithe is version exclusive, but it's found in the grass between Sabrina City and Ghost Tower. Yep. Was in Fire Red at least, you can find Growlithe in the Pokemon Mansion, so that's why I was going, oh, he's not here. But I already have an Arcanine from that one trainer that gives you the Rhydemon, and I assume you'd get given a Ninetales in the other one. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Love Fairy. I'm afraid we haven't got emotes yet, but Kate is in the process of making them, so we'll have them soon, I hope. I feel like I should set a subscriber goal or something. But then also, I'm kind of twisted. I'm not sure twisted the word I mean. No problem. Appreciate your vibe. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you too. I am twisted. Twisted in the head. Uncertain, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. I'm kind of uncertain as to whether I want to lean into pushing for subs or not. Because, like, I'm not trying to, you know, go crazy big on Twitch or anything. Or get, like, a crazy amount of subs. I'm just here to vibe. So I don't want to, like, pressure people into doing subs or anything. But also, I feel like it's fun to have goals, right? Something on the stream that we can work towards, like some sort of fun gimmick stream. Like, I know a lot of people do, like, streams where they're, like, playing a game that they hate, or they're, like, in outfit or something funny like that, right? I feel like that could be fun. Also, this guy's level 45. When did that happen? Coughing. I know a game you could play, Grease. Grease, please. I'll just, like, break Grease's mind, because I'll, like, play Scratch Nutty Adventure in a female grunt outfit. No harm me having a go in the corner, not like you're consistently saying, oh, you guys, you have to sub to me now. Yeah, but I'm wondering if subs is the thing I should base that goal on, you know? Or would it make more sense if I had, like... What if I had, like, a point counter? So, like, a redeem that you could use... Female grunt outfit? I could have a redeem that you could use in chat for, like, channel points. And then whenever the counter hit a certain amount, it would hit that... we would do whatever that counter's counted towards. So, like, a special stream or something on those lines. I wasn't expecting that. Uh-oh, Kate is giggling. I think she's making hell on earth. Oh, there's a spinner. I don't want to go there. Would be good if you could automate spending channel points. Oh no, I would. I'd 100% automate that. I'm pretty confident I could set that up. Pretty subtle idea, encourages interaction. That's what I think, right? And to be honest, maybe the way I do it instead is rather than you spend points specifically on increasing the counter, maybe it's that anytime you spend any points, those points go on to the counter. And I could set up a bunch more, you know, just like small things. I just like, you know, emotes fly across the screen or a sound effects appear. She's making peak. Uh-oh. Who's this little guy? Is that the correct resolution? Wow. Oh my god. You can get a real high res, huh? Oh, you're gonna love him, chat. Wait. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna mute. Discussing secret emote ideas, chat. To be fair, the emote is probably already ready to go, so I can add it to stream. Or add it for next stream. Unless she's still working on it. No, I'm not saying I'm adding it now. She's panicking. I'm not adding it now, honey. I was saying that it will probably be ready for next stream. Bye-bye, Yellow Barb. This guy just had a bloody Electrode on his team for some reason. I like the idea of having the channel points work towards some sort of stream goal though. That sounds fun. I feel way more comfortable doing that than trying to set up like a sub goal though. Because I've already said this a couple times, but I'm quite fortunate in my job at the moment, and I really don't want to push for subs. I don't want to take money from people for just like a hobby that I'm doing for fun, really. I said when I got partner, I kind of wished I didn't. I could just turn off the... Oh, sorry. I kind of wish I didn't have to opt into the subs. I wish I could have everything else, just not the sub part. But if people want to subscribe and not see ads, then I obviously appreciate it, and I'll make sure to spend the money on something nice. But yeah, I don't want to use subs as a goal or a metric that I'm going to focus the stream around. So I guess the next question then is, chat, what should the first goal be? What kind of fun stream do you guys want to see? So we can do like I said, like a themed stream, or we can have outfits, provided it's not like crazy expensive outfit. I wouldn't be against doing that. I know what Grease is going to vote for, obviously, on both fronts there, but stream with a full Kermis voice, I would die. My throat would literally catch fire. I think you you underestimate how difficult it is to do that voice. Got to be some terrible games whilst dressed in some terrible outfits. Exactly. Yeah, but I'm saying what terrible games and what terrible outfits. Because I do like that out of streams, you know. It's fun to have the occasional stream where you just have some different, something wacky. Could also try and do something... I don't know if people have seen crowd control before. That's kind of fun. Akaya's done a lot of crowd control streams. Basically, people in chat can fuck with your game as you're playing. So, like, I don't know, if you're playing Zelda or something, your items can just get randomly swapped out, or you can get teleported to different rooms or something crazy. Crowd control is a fun one. It is. Although the only thing I'd say with crowd control is you have to be careful with the amount of viewers you have, because obviously if you don't have too many viewers, it's kind of like you're just playing the regular game. And obviously the prices, but I would try and figure out a way to make all the prices free, so you just spend viewer points. If that makes sense. Something rage-inducing. Like I want to be the guy. Oh my goodness. I want to be the guy. Getting over it, that sort of thing. I suppose. Yeah. I've never played I don't think I've ever played any of those type of games, honestly. Like Jump King, getting over it. If you can interact with your game and make it harder. I mean, that's already going to be hard enough. You want people to interact with my game on like something like Jump King when I'm already going to be basically failing to play it in the first place. And make it harder. Okay. Oh, right, an either or. I see. I mean, obviously I have knowledge in programming, so theoretically I could also look at like modding a game and doing something fun with that. It'd be very mean. Yeah, I know. That's why I was surprised, because that's what I thought you were suggesting. Getting in the top and then jumps down. Oh, a Ditto! Yo, Ditto is here! My baby. My guy! I've already got a nickname for you picked out, Ditto. He's my little man. I might honestly shiny hunt a Ditto when I'm on Emerald doing the RNG minutes. Oh, dude. I can't aim! How do I aim sideways? Ditto, stop! I can't aim. I can't. How do I do it, chat? How do I do it? Okay, I did. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, I could do some modern stuff though to get chat involved. It wouldn't necessarily even have to be Pokemon 2. I could look into modding other games. It would be cool to do something like that chat could be involved in with Pokemon, but God knows what that could be. Because Pokemon crowd controls kind of work, but they're a little bit crazy, I'll be honest. Most of the time it's just half your team gets fainted whilst you're in the middle of battle. Party. He's getting over it when you can try catch a Ditto. Exactly. My guy. You know I name all my Dittos? WD40. Because he's slipping and sliding, getting in all the holes. You can be called Tank. There you go. I don't think anyone suggested a nickname. I could also, for a channel redeem, I could do like force nickname as well. So if somebody specifically wants a nickname of a Pokemon, oh, another one. If someone specifically wants a nickname of a Pokemon to be like their choice, then they could use the redeem. All these ideas. Well, I actually threw it that time correctly. Oh, it's so hard. I feel like I'm gonna break my wrist doing that. Dude. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Do I need to start like this and then go to the right? I think so. Okay. Get that guy out of here. Get him out of here. Good job, Grease. Thank you very much. Get him out of here. I should add banned phrase as well at some point. Can I actually do that? Or do I need to get something to do that? Because I think I did look at it at some point, or trying to get it set up, but I wasn't sure what the chat command was to do it. Ditto, okay, yeah, fair. You can do them. Oh, can you? That'd be much appreciated if you can, Grease. Oh, hello, Weezing. It's a huge Weezing. Bye, Weezing. Definitely need to remember to get more balls when I leave. Oh my goodness, this is where Mewtwo was born. Look at his little home. He can barely fit in there. Oh. Hello. Very shiny. What do I want to catch you with? Honestly, just a Ultra Ball, sure. Amazing, thank you, Grease. Naming your reaction, oh hello. Sure, that's gonna be like all of my shinies are named oh hello. Welcome Nimbus, how you doing? There we go, we got a shiny, we did it guys. Did I actually have Eradicate already? I feel like I did. It's an okay shiny. It's not awful. It's not like 10 out of 10. It's okay. It's okay. Level 40. Oh my god. Yeah, that's also another reason why I don't think I'd be a very good shiny hunter, because I do not have like amazing reactions to shinies at all. Every time I've gotten a shiny, it's basically being on that line and been like, oh, there's a shiny. Like I don't like scream out like, oh my god, shiny, we did it, guys. I don't think I'm ever gonna do that. Secret key. Shiny #1 for the living dex. No. No. Those reactions are way over the top anyway. I mean, they are, but I still, Weezing. I still don't think there'd ever be like a good reaction from me, because that's part of the reason I think people watch those contents, right? Because they like the chill vibe, or at least when I watch shiny. Oh, I need to turn that off, don't I? I like the chill vibe of shiny streams, but then when they get shinies, it's cool, it's exciting. But for me, I don't really. I can't. I can't make myself react that much. It's only funny when they're genuine. Your genuine legit makes you freak that is funny over. Hello? Oh, okay. Yeah, previously there just used to be a door here. I guess that didn't make sense and would confuse people. Oh, interesting. Doing well. Maybe reaching out to you again in regards to PokeLink. The app has made some huge strides and would love to get it working with Emerald Rogue. I mean, if you want questions answered, I can always help, but I have stepped away from developing Emerald Rogue, so I'm afraid if you need any changes made to accommodate, I won't be making them, I'm afraid. As I say, I recognized your name, and I was like, why do I recognize this name? There you go. I believe we'll be working with the ROM, not the other way around. Oh, you mean you'll be making changes into the ROM to get it working, you mean? Right, okay. In which case, yeah, I'm afraid I probably won't be able to help there anymore. Sorry. Oh, modifications into PokeLink. Oh, right. What, per ROM? Oh, great. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, again, if you need any help, you have my Discord. So yeah, feel free to drop me messages and I'll try to provide information. I can't promise I'm going to give timely responses, but I can attempt to. Oh, I should have bought more balls before I went in, because then I could have caught that Raticate in a Premier Ball. Grey balls are cheap as hell. Appreciate the work you did. Thank you very much. I'm kind of glad I'm not working on it anymore, not gonna lie, because it ate up a lot of my spare time, but also I kind of miss it a little bit. Not gonna lie. It was like 2 years straight almost of me just spending every inch of my spare time working on Emerald Rogue, which is both amazing and terrifying. Oh. Alright, let's do Blaine, I guess. Do Blaine's gym. Of the balancing act of loving and hating a project. Yeah. What the hell's going on in here? Oh, okay. This looks different. It's still a quiz, I assume. A Blaine doll? Oh my goodness. Spitfire Pokemon? I would assume Magmar. I don't actually know. I see. Oops, okay. I didn't even see the options, I just clicked A. Chat, I'm throwing. A thief? We're fighting a thief? Did you see Eevee during the quiz? I was not paying attention, I'm afraid. Oh, where's my mouse gone? I cannot control my mouse. That's good, I love that. Kate is popping off of emotes, chat. You're gonna be excited when you finally see. That was your Discord. Sorry, I should probably mute Discord sounds, shouldn't I, in streamer mode. I disabled that. But yeah, that's annoying, I guess. We're watching a stream and then you just hit every time my Discord goes beep. Disable sounds. Oh, that was why. Because I like being able to tell when I'm muted or not. But I guess I got the stream deck now that tells me that, so that's fine. Wait, what? I was clicking A. What happened? I didn't even see the question or the answers. I had Discord open just spamming A. Oops. Not Nerd Derek. Oh my goodness. Fighting Mr. Duck Lips himself. Alright, let's actually try and read this next question. I really hope that wasn't like a tombstoney reference that I missed as well. I'd be sad if I missed the tombstoney question if it's still in. Alright, let's read this time. Tombstoney! There you go! Right as I called it! Right as I called it. Oh, incredible. Blaine, the Cinema Island gym leader, fire-type pro, hot-headed quizmaster, an old guy in sunglasses. I guess that. This is a fun way of doing it. More presentation, but the same gym concept. Also, I much prefer this version of Blaine. I know that an awful lot has changed. I don't know. It just... He seems cooler in Let's Go, right? Maybe I'm the only one, but this version of Blaine seems so much cooler than him in past games. Again, not that much different, but he just has a bit more flair to him. Ah, funny. He has a bit more flair to him because fire. Haha. Yeah, okay. I didn't do that on purpose. Oh, he survived. Oh, wow. He's have a bit more robotic energy about him. You know what? Yeah, I can see that too. He does seem a bit more robotic. But in a good way. In a good way. Oh. Which I get burnt from this as well. I didn't teach Eevee back the water type move, did I? I was going to do that before this gym. Oh well. Oh, amazing. Good job, Yellow Burb. You hit a single thunder and then you killed yourself, I think. Oh, no. Oh, okay. What did I say, chat? What did I say? What the heck? That was so rude. At least I hit the thunder. If I didn't hit the thunder, that would have been even funnier. Wow, it outsped me. I really didn't think Magmar were that fast. I guess it does outlevel me, doesn't it? Yeah. This might actually be hard, because I'm pretty sure this outlevels most of my team. Good job, Dorse. If I get burnt, game over. Oh my god. Should have failed a few more questions for some XP. No, 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 it's fine. If I need XP, honestly, I will just grind trainers off screen or something. I don't think I'm in desperate need of EXP. I definitely just die here, so I guess, unfortunately, you're just gonna have to die Bip, unless for some reason he decides to do a stupid move. Or you survive. Bip survived! Let's go! Bip might actually just straight up kill this Arcanine now. Wow, okay. Huge, huge. Friendship mechanics? Affection mechanics, I mean. I mean, it's the same in this game. Oh, never mind. You didn't kill. Well, you did a good job, though. Who's his last Pokemon going to be? I really don't know. I feel like I want to do some damage with something else. I mean, just spam Stomp, I guess. Sorry, I didn't finish that sentence. I want to do damage with something else before I chuck in Eevee. Outrage? Excuse me? Okay. I flinched with Stomp. Huge. Ninetales, right. I was wondering who his last Pokemon was going to be. This might not kill, though. It didn't kill. Honestly, Fire Blast probably just does more damage anyway, right? And it's just going to spam. Oh no, I did it. Later Manor with the raid. Thank you, Connor. How did Iago? Elite Redux. I realised ER could be many, many ROM hacks a second there. It was fun, gotta run. Well, enjoy your Thanksgiving food. Make sure to get fat bitch full. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, Eevee has really fallen off, huh, into the late game. It's really not too surprising. I also haven't been feeding it any candies whatsoever, so this is just like base strength Eevee, but it's really not managing much anymore. It's fine, I'll get a Moltres in Victory Road anyway, and then we'll have all the birds to just sweep the Elite Four with. A crit. Good job, Atlas. Was that a crit into full para? Atlas actually won. Oh my god, I genuinely thought Eevee was going to faint there. Can we fight Giovanni before we fight Sabrina? Because that'd be kind of funny. I'm all for like getting badges out of order just to be quirky. Be a waste on a water type Pokemon. Maybe I'm just about to teach it to Slowbro. Ooh, It's telling me to go to Viridian even though I haven't gone to Sabrina. Cheeky. Although, honestly, given how close that game was, given how close that match was, maybe I'm just throwing. Maybe I should just do Sabrina, just get a little bit more XP. But that's not content, though. Let's be honest, that's not content. What moves does Articuno even have? I haven't even looked. You have... Midoriko, Ice Beam, Agility, Reflect. I mean, it could be worse, I guess. Do I have any TMs at all that would make sense in an Articuno? Scold, if you can learn that for some stupid reason. I doubt I have anything that it can learn. No. God, I'm really not confident, you know, in that I can beat this gym. Because I'm going to have to use Tsundere. But what the hell is Tsundere going to do? It's a ground type gym with a bunch of fighting type Pokemon in it. Oh. Oh, you can't. Okay, never mind. We can't fight this gym because we need to get Sabrina's badge, I assume. I'm pretty sure you could... That wasn't a restriction before. I'm pretty sure you could just get most of the badges in whatever order. I remember specifically trying to avoid getting Surge's badge until I absolutely didn't have to anymore. Although I do think you do need to get it before now. I can't remember what HME gives you in the original games, but I think you can't go till the very end. What am I doing? I'm fighting Sabrina. Oh, I didn't get Lapras. I'm stupid. I forgot. You told me to get Lapras and then I never actually got Lapras. So now I'm here. Oh. Sure, thank you. We'll add that to the counter. I think floor 7 you said I need to go on. The guy on the sofa in floor 7. ADHD brain for the win. I don't have ADHD, maybe. I don't know. Probably. Hopefully. I probably have ADHD. I really don't know. There's Lapras. Okay. Why did they move that guy there? That's so weird. What the heck? Guys, we're on funny number. Funny number. Haha. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. That Lapras looks shiny for some reason. Actually, keep an eye on rare candies, because then we can level up some stuff at the very end. To avoid grinding. Not that the grinding is particularly hard. Lapras can get it. Lapras can be shiny, you mean? I don't think it was shiny, it just sort of looked shiny. Pretty sure it isn't shiny. No. Yeah, because it gets a little star by its name, it is. It just looks kind of a bit funny in that lighting. We know what to name this. I don't think we can name it that. I want to, but I might have to be a bit cheeky with how I name it, because I'm pretty sure this sets off the... It doesn't! Let's go! It doesn't. I can still name it Shat, although I'm pretty sure it was a female Lapras, but oh well. Let's go! Shat is here! Porygon, you can be called TDR. For those who don't know, TDR stands for Timeout Device Removal. It's a specific type of crash that happens on the GPU, where basically the GPU gets stuck in an infinite loop and the software then goes, I'm stuck in a GPU or stuck in an infinite loop. I don't know what to do. So I'm just going to basically do the equivalent of unplug it and plug it back in again. They're a pain in the ass to fix. Nerd. Yeah. Too right. The more you know. Their rendering engine is biggest pain in the butt. Well, in terms of bugs, they probably are. This is the same yet different. Thank you for the follow. At least level 45. Yeah, I'm good. The Pokemon I caught, that's over level 45. Every other Pokemon I have is below. So how... Is this going to be the same pattern as before? I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Nope, that clearly didn't work. Amazing, good job. How's the dex coming along? We're on the funny number, so it's coming along pretty good. Yeah, it's coming along. We're just trying to rush the story at the moment so we can get that finished, and then I can go into catching mode. Because we're pretty close to the end of the story. I don't know what the actual solution is, so I'm just sort of running around randomly. I don't even have a pattern to this. This is going to take even longer. I feel like this is harder for me to recognize. Perfect number to rush the story on. Exactly. Unfortunately, it's not going to end on the story. I just walked in the same pattern, didn't I? Stupido. This one? No. I feel like I can't even tell where I'm teleporting to with this like weird camera movement. Have I been here before? Is this a different one? I have been here before. This is where when I teleported. Progress. This one's different. What's my favorite Pokemon? I mean, aside from Charizard and Incineroar, you mean? Oh, this one's different too. Hang on. Oh god. To be honest, I don't actually know what your genuine favorite Pokemon is. I would assume it would be like something from the Lotad line. What's this one? Where am I? Where am I going? Yeah, I'd assume it would be something from the Lotad line. I don't know exactly which one. I am just running in circles. Lopunny. I've already been here! Oh my goodness. I think the bloody teleport puzzle and somehow made it worse. I feel like it takes longer to teleport in this than it did in the original game. I don't want to fight you. I did it, chat. I did it all by myself. I did it. Oh my god. I like the spectacle of the gym, but the teleport puzzle is always just a bit crap. And it's, I don't know, it's harder for me to navigate when splitting it out like that. She's psychic. She's pretty cool. I don't see much Sabrina love nowadays, though, I'll be honest. Light screen. More like cringe screen. The seats don't look safe at all. They're held up by magic psychic powers. Dude. Honestly, I'm probably better off just mirror coating. Non-damaging move, evil cringe. Exactly. I just want to be clicking buttons as fast as possible. I need to actually swap out, I think. Okay, Magic Coat is the play, though. I didn't even teach Baddie Bad, did I? I was going to teach Baddie Bad to Eevee, specifically for this fight. Never mind. I mean, I don't really know what you're going to click there, but... Ice Beam or something? I don't know. Yawn. Okay, sure. I believe in the burb. I believe in a thing called burb. Never mind, I shouldn't believe. I should have gone for thunder. Oh, light screen is still up. I'm stupid. I forgot about it. Amazing. Also, that Mr. Mime got 2 special defense drops back to back with Psychic there, right? That's crazy. Okay, you're actually kind of scary for my burbs. Do I just thunder you and just hit it and be gone? Yes. Cool. No, never mind. You survived a thunder. I shouldn't be too surprised. You haven't exactly got much of a level advantage, but it doesn't have an ice move, or if it does, it didn't click it for some reason. Why? Okay, sure. Hi, buddy. Salute. Shout out to stupid looking mons. Lotad, Slowpokes feel my beloved. They're just all so silly. Just little guys. Exactly. Would you like little guys? Little guys just vibing. Doing their thing. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have just swapped to Articuno straight away and just used Mirror Coat. That would have been funny. I'm twisting my words here. What am I? I don't like little guys. I just like stupid mons. No, I'm saying that those mons are just little guys. They can be both. These things aren't mutually exclusive. You can like stupid mons because they're little guys, and you can also dislike other mons because they're also little guys. Does this make sense? Probably not. I appreciate what you're saying, though. You like stupid looking mons, and they happen to be little guys. That's a face. She's got an X on her corset there. She's representing Twitter. My goodness. She's a Musk stan. Alright, can we do Viridian Gym now? Surely. Do we even win Viridian Gym with this current team and these current levels? Honestly, it's going to be a gamble. I really don't have confidence that we're going to win. I may as well teach Fly to Articuno though. That's not even useful though, is it? Let's be honest. I can teach it... Oh, come on. There you go. I can teach it Fly, but that's not going to do anything in the gym. That's funny as well. I also just realised that shiny Raticate that we got earlier in the stream. I'm pretty sure that was technically a method Raticate, because I technically had a chain of 2 when it spawned. What? I didn't realise Mega Evolutions was in this game for some reason. It makes sense. I probably should have kept a starter in my party this entire time, huh? Well, don't I feel silly? I didn't even pick up the Charmander or Squirtle yet either. I don't think I technically can pick up the Squirtle because I'm pretty sure that's 70 Pokemon, right? There's not like an item in the grass? Okay. Okay. What are you gonna get, Zapdos? You're gonna get a raspberry for me. Thank you, Zapdos. That's so funny. Oh. I do feel kind of silly for not having kept like a starter in my party this entire time, because I've had a Bulbasaur since the very beginning, and I had it evolved it into a Venusaur, and I just don't know, just assumed I'd be fine. Where am I going? Where do I want to go? Not there. Not there. Wait, do I want to go there? Where am I trying to get to? Through that door? Stop. I'm trying to look. Oh, stop. I'm trying to look. I'm just gonna go. I assume I can't walk past you. Yeah, because that would be too convenient. No! I'm gonna wipe before I get anywhere even close to the gym with these levels, aren't I? Probably. Yeah, I'm not confident I'm gonna survive if you have a rock site move. Oh, Mega Horn. Oh, okay. Weird, but okay. When does my Nidoking learn Mega Horn? Well, that is just rude. Sorry if I'm not being very entertaining at the moment. I want to just like vibe and just catch mons, but at the moment I'm just grinding through the story, you know. It's not really anything too exciting going on. We're just fighting Giovanni's gym, right? Like, eh. Does that mean Giovanni's gonna have like a Mega Kangaskhan or something crazy? He probably is. Oh, but I haven't got anything to do with a Mega Kangaskhan. I can toxic it, I guess. I can make sure to set reflect up at the start of the fight. That would probably help. Right. Fill you up and then just keep on chugging on. I think that's kind of like the problem I have with this game in general is just, oh, do I really have to fight you? Ugh. I don't want to fight people, you know? Like, the battles in this game are just like padding. It feels like padding, you know? I just want to go around catching guys. And maybe Pokemon Legends Arceus kind of spoiled me in that regard. I thought it just clicked Sleep Powder for a second then. Or I misread it as Sleep Powder. Well, Legends Arceus was just genuinely fun to capture mons in. Or at least to me it was. I very much enjoyed it. And I'm gonna have to go to the stupid Pokemon Center because I'm running out of PP. Come on, video game. Then maybe that's my fault for just having basically one Pokemon to carry everything. Oops, I went on the wrong tile. My bad. Wait. I have to go all the way around. So I have to fight the guy. That's so rude. I thought I could try and slip past some gym trainers, but I don't even know. Maybe one at a push? Wow, okay. It's not looking too good because Zenzo is probably going to go down. Oh, now. Oh no, apparently not. That hit way lighter than I thought it was going to. Because I don't have an awful lot to chuck in afterwards. I just had to chuck an Eevee and just dream, or just hope, sorry. Even before this item I'm about to pick up is a revive, that would be very funny. It is amazing. That's so funny. I'm just saying that because I thought it would be BM'd for it to be a revive. I wasn't actually expecting it to be a revive. Stupid video game. I was supposed to say, isn't there a mega Melmet or Meltang? But there isn't. It's a Gigantamax Meltang, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Please tell me we can get to the gym. Or get to Giovanni easily. I just hope there's not multiple rooms. That was my worry. I thought there was going to be multiple rooms. Oh wait, did you remember his position? Oh, wild. I guess I have a choice if I want to fight fighting or ground, more than likely. I mean, I could swap to Yellow Burb and then just use you, I guess, for fighting. I mean, that's if I have actually read the situation correctly. Nope, I have not. Well, he talked about karate moves, he talked about everything else, but he sends out a ground type. I thought I was being real smart. I was not, apparently. That's just rude, dude. I kind of surprised it survived. Please can I survive just so I can heal off of you and then... Thank you. I don't think Zapdos is going to be doing really anything this fight, because the only thing it can really do is Drill Peck, and what the hell is Drill Peck going to do? Might be able to do some chip damage on like a Nidoking or something. Or if he does actually have Mega Kangaskhan, maybe that'd be useful. Because Eevee's probably not going to be able to outspeed it, I would assume. So chucking in Eevee is kind of a throw if they do have a Mega Kanga. Honestly, if they do, I am just screwed. I don't think I have anything that I could even remotely stand up to Mega Kangaskhan. Although maybe I'm just being scared for nothing. Maybe it's just a load of nonsense. Maybe he doesn't have a Mega. Although in saying that, can't every Elite Four member Mega Evolve? You can have a Mega Slowbro, a Mega Machamp. No, Machamp isn't Mega, it's Gigantamax. I'm thinking of Radred. Steelix isn't in the game. So no, Bruno can't. I guess no. I guess they're not going to Mega then. Choose a superpower. I mean, my superpower is always the same. I don't want a superpower to actually, like, be good at fighting. I just want a superpower for be good, like, just to vibe with. I would love to be able to just float around, you know? It doesn't need to be anything really effective or anything useful. I just want to, like, be comfy and just hang around in the air. If I can have summon a little cloud that I can sit on, that would be cool. Don't need to even necessarily move very fast. I just, you know, bloody floater. Well, that's just rude. That sounds horrible. We've had this conversation several times, and every time we've had this conversation, I always say the same thing. I'm not here to fight. I'm not here to do anything crazy. I'm going to reflect. Oh, that was a crit. That was nothing. I'm going to choose time stop. Was that a joke? Was that you stopping time there? Tokyo Tomare. Right on these nuts. Mirror Coat's not going to be very useful here, is it? Okay, Articuno, pop off. Tell you what, somebody was asking last stream who else would I give a Mega. Honestly, having a Mega Nidoking and a Mega Nidoqueen, that would go hard. I would really love to see that. I'd really love to see, like, Mega Nidoking go, like, completely into offensive. So, like, he doesn't get any bulk. He's just, like, super fast and attacks super hard. And Nidoqueen just goes crazy into, like, a bulk support mon. That would be really cool to see. The stop wouldn't be too practical if I don't plan to commit crimes. That's true, but then also, if you can stop time and you can commit... if I could stop time, I would probably be willing to commit, like, moral crimes, if that makes sense. Like, stealing from billionaires type crimes. I'd be willing to bend the rules a little bit to be a little bit Robin Hoody. Those Megas definitely need to happen. They both deserve the love. Oh, he doesn't have a Kangaskhan. What? Is it just because Kangaskhan isn't ground type? What? That's crazy. I don't know, test still stuff. But with that sort of superpower, you have to. I think you just go down here, though, sadly. Unless you tank this for some reason. You did tank it. Oh my god. Superpower is pretty boring, despite being the most overpowered. The power to control probability. Yeah, it's a little bit. One of the powers that I thought was kind of cool, or a power that I was like coming up with a while back. I can't remember if it was for a TT RPG or something like that. I love the idea of a power where the ability is quite simple, or it starts off quite simple. Where it starts off with the character has the ability to like increase or decrease the amount how gravity interacts between two objects. So usually they can only start on themselves, so they can decrease gravity, so it means they can, you know, jump around as if they're floating on the moon, or on enemies they can like increase gravity to stop them from stepping up off the ground, you know, force them down. But then later on it becomes this thing of like they can like grow and they can do it between multiple things at once, and they can like kind of slingshot and guide items by, or like, you know, guide projectiles through the air. It's kind of like telekinesis but with extra steps, and I kind of thought it was cool. Not practical at all. It was just like a power that would be interesting to watch, I guess, how a character developed and grew with that power. Bye bye, Giovanni. Just realised, was Rainbow Rocket in Ultra Sun and Moon? Was that all a reference or like a hint towards towards Let's Go? Going back to Kanto? Honestly, it could have been. Earthquake, let's go. Where's the move reminder in this game as well, out of curiosity, if anyone knows? If that's even in this game. Alright. Can we rush through Victory Road? Oh, okay. Is that the canon of how Blue became the gym leader in this? Okay, he just said, you know what, I'm the gym leader now. Giovanni's gone. I'm going to be the gym leader now. No one else has a choice. I've just decided this, and you said yes. I'm going to increase my probability to get laid. Oh, God. What if this is like a monkey paw situation, though? What if you have the ability to increase probability, but it does it in like a way that you don't want it to? So like increasing the probability of you getting laid, it just kills anyone that wouldn't want to sleep with you. It doesn't move you any closer to where they are. Oh, you don't have a rival. Oh, there we go. Isn't that just a win-win? Well, no, because, like, it would kill, like, most of your family. Or at least I fucking hope it would. That's pretty dark, just saying that. Oh, my God. No, but it would kill, like, most of your family and your friends, right? Because I assume most of your family and friends don't want to sleep with you. Oh, God, we're all dead. A price I'm ready to pay. Once it just kills everyone, it's just you. You're the only one in the entire world that knows of Gamath and is willing to sleep with Gamath. I do actually quite like Monkey's Paw, to be fair. Monkey's Paw, like, how can you interpret this wish in a way that technically fulfills the wish, but is also pretty fucked up? It's kind of funny. It's gonna flinch me again, I just feel it. Nope, did not. What other wishes we got for the Monkey's Paw chat? Who thinks they can outsmart the paw? Ruth, dude, Jesus Christ. I just want to kill you. I mean, eventually I'm going to hit a crit, so I guess I do win. It's just my PP gets spent. Oh, or you just attack me. AI in this game is so odd sometimes. I guess it's supposed to be, because again, kids game. It's supposed to just be less hard, more chaos. I don't know. I mean, I just swapped to Bip, right? That also depends on if Gamav would want to fuck himself. But since there's no such thing as fucking yourself, Gamav would too would die. And since most people wouldn't want a corpse, humanity dies because Gamav was horny. Oh shoot. I mean, some people probably want to fuck themselves, let's be honest. Some people are kind of like that in the head. But yeah, you are right. If you don't want to, Gamath, then you die as well in this. Wanting is not the same as can't. Well, I mean, technically everyone can have sex with you. Right? Technically. But that wasn't what you were saying. You said that you said to the monkey's paw superpower, you would increase the chance of you getting laid. So I guess that doesn't work then, Grease. Because Gamath has to be alive to get laid. Gamath seems to be like the type that would have sex with himself. I see. Sorry, Gamath, you're getting roasted today. That wasn't even my doing. It's like a stand power. It's a funny concept. Everyone dying is a funny concept? That's like the superpower. Would you want to be able to tell whenever anyone is thinking about you? So like, if somebody has a thought about you, no matter what the thought is, you know what it is, right? So whether it's good or bad, would you want to know that? Or would you want to live in ignorance? Ignorance is bleh. Ignorance is blithe. Oh, I don't want to swap in you because you will just die, won't you? Because it's probably going to, like, Stone Edge or something. Total bled. Oh, it didn't. It thrashed. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to go down, but sure. So is our rival going to be the champion? Or are they going to, like, pull a bait and switch and have Red be the champion or something weird? It's got to be the rival, right? Surely. In case you didn't know, I'd never got this far in Let's Go. I sort of stopped before this point. I didn't necessarily dislike the game. I just didn't... I wasn't, like, crazy into it. And then I just moved on to other stuff. Something else came up, so I just never went back to it. You gonna heal me, or do I have to walk all the way back? You're gonna make me walk all the way back? Dude. Okay, bye. Bye. There's actually a Reddit, or a subreddit, sorry, for Monkey's Paw. And some of them are, like, pretty funny, some of the responses on there. But a lot of the time, a lot of the responses that people give... So if you don't know what the subreddit is, basically people just try to make posts in an attempt to game or beat the Monkey's Paw. So, like, there was quite a famous post, I think, on there that was... that kind of went viral a little bit, which was, I think somebody said... They posted on there and they said, I wish my girlfriend was always happy or something like that. I wish my girlfriend could be all happy and confident in herself or something, you know, very sweet. And then the Monkey's Paw response was something on the lines of, granted, however, your girlfriend is no longer with you and you can never see her again, or something on those lines. And then the guy responded with a, If that's what it takes, then that's what it takes. And everyone was like, damn, this guy's a Chad. Oh my God. But basically that's the premise, right? People post attempts to one up the monkey's paw, or to get their result out of it or something. And then everyone else responds in the comments with their answers. But some of the answers are like, they're basically just like, yeah, this thing happens, but everyone dies. They're very uncreative sometimes. The funny ones are the ones that are always like ridiculous. Like they're just, how have you managed to think up these sort of responses? I can't think of any off the top of my head now. It's been a while since I last checked the subreddit, but it was so if you haven't seen it already, I can recommend it. Some of the posts on there are very funny. Spent way too much time pursuing that subreddit back in the day. It's just a fun one, right? It's just like a silly idea. I was wondering if Pokemon spawn in this water. There you go. I don't want to run into you, Magikarp, but... Oh, okay, yeah, I already did that, but nice. Thank you. Bye! Execute? We haven't seen an Execute, right? This is new. Guess I need to get 2 of you as well, huh? We can call you, like, Sunny, I guess? Like, sunny side up eggs. No, funny number is gone! Oh no, maybe I shouldn't have caught it. Maybe I should have beat the game on funny number and then come back to catch it. God, I'm throwing. Sorry, chat. I should get a second Execute, though, before I forget. Or I can come back and get one, it's not. Oh, there's one. There we go. Funny number ruined by egg. Dude, really? What other types of eggs are there? Ways to prepare egg. Scrambled is kind of a bit of a boring name. Fried is also a bit of a boring name. Poached. Poached, yeah. Let's go poached. I have a... Oh my god, please? I have a funny thing. My family has like a unique name for soft-boiled eggs. And it's so bizarre because both sides of my family have the same name. Oh, well, he's gone. We'll catch Poached in a second when he respawns. Both sides of my family have... Oh, I do need another Nidorino, I think, right? Fertilized eggs. You come up with some wild fucking nicknames, dude. Both sides of my family use the same word for soft-boiled eggs. We call them chicky eggs. Don't know why, don't know where it comes from, but I don't understand how, because one part of my family is from the north and the other is from the south. So why does this term come from? And I've never found anyone else who uses this term. I do not understand it. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Dude. How much is it gonna take for you to get in the ball? Thank you. I don't even know we need this Nidorino. I just sort of assumed we do. Like, I know we got Pib, but Pib's gonna be a Nidoqueen, so... Oh my god, it's a wild Zapdos! I think we do need it. What did I say I was going to call you? Sunny. What are names for Pib and Bip's children? I feel like variants of the same name. So we got Pib and Bip. We could have Pid and Dip. Pid and Dip. That can be Dip. We'll get a Pid. We'll get this Nidoran as well whilst we're here. Fun fact, you can get wild Zapdos in this game. You just need a high catch combo in a specific area. Wow, that's crazy. I can't believe they added a wild Zapdos to the game, even though it's a legendary Pokemon. I guess that technically counts as... Ooh. You can be... Tad. No, you can be Dat, and then Nidoran male can be Tad. Speaking of... Actually, hang on. Let me double check. Do we have Nidoran male? I don't know if we got a second one. We did not. It doesn't appear to be. So, hello. What did I call you? Tad? Oh, there you go. Both of them. Perfect. Hello, Tad. And I can't even remember what your name was going to be. No, Dat. Is yours? I don't remember. My short-term memory is atrocious. I have like really accurate like memory for random memories, like random events from my life, or just random factoids that I've learned. But I don't have any control about about which factoids it gets activated for. Those are the Nidoran lines basically done though. We just need a Moonstone. That can be another 2 then. Bam, bam. That. So then you're going to be Tad. And then you're going to be Pid. Pokemon ID. Pid. Do we want to get eggs? Chat, do you want eggs? Oh, where does this go? Nowhere. Why do you get the feeling the Execute was a recently rare spawn? Next triple line you come across could be named Ichni-san. I think I already did that in the original Living Dex, you know. I did, because I named it like Arctic Itch Zapney and Mole San. I'm pretty sure those are the words I used. And I was pretty proud of that. I thought that was kind of funny. Anyone here? You're just the same, are you? Oh. Golden berries? Oh my goodness. Hey, hey, hey. Control yourself. Okay, we'll come back for eggs later. We don't need to get them now. I just have to try and remember the nickname. Okay. This cave is either going to be really long or really short. Do I still have to do this puzzle? Wow, look at this. They've made this puzzle so much harder. I guess they did it just to demonstrate to kids that these puzzles even exist, because this is the first time I think this sort of puzzle even exists in the game, right? Oh my god. Evie's on fire. Evie, hello? Calm down. Why are you on fire? Okay. Is that why you're on fire? No, you're just on fire. Chat, why is Evie on fire? What did I do? Oh, it's because it's using strength. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Stealth Rock? That's not Dragon Claw. Excuse me, princess. Oh yes. My favourite. See that? Oh. You're new, I think. No, you're not new. But we can use you because you'll be high level, so you'll be easy enough to This game just randomly kills your EV. It actually simulates you know, food, thirst, disease, all those things. And we haven't fed Evie at all in weeks, so it's just a corpse at this point. We can keep you and evolve you later. What did we call our Rayhorn? Wherever he is. Friends. So you can be called Friends and Friends. Ghost type Eevee, exactly. Gamathnes. Did you see during the Freak Leak they had they were planning a flying type evolution for Sun and Moon? Which is crazy. What happened to that? Oh, cool. Okay, we need a leaf stone. I haven't actually been keeping track of how many stones we need at all, so... Hello! Although I'm pretty sure stones are easier to get in the later, like the new games, right? Scarlet and Violet, I think evolution stones are relatively straightforward to get. Please don't tell me you're gonna have a Mega Kangaskhan. I'm just scared of everyone having a Mega Kangaskhan. I mean, that's still pretty scary, but it's not a Mega Kangaskhan. Crit! That was a crit? Oh god. Just realised as well, I'm stupid. Why would I even go to grind on trainers in this game? Literally, the best way to grind is just to catch wild Pokemon, right? Ooh. He ate that. Oh my god. So Mega's just stat change in this? Or do they actually have abilities? Because normal Pokemon don't have abilities. But a lot of megas are kind of like defined by their abilities, right? Because I just realized, what the hell is Mega Kangaskhan gonna do? You can catch mons, but trainers also give you money. Well, I guess if you have a problem with money, but we have lots of money. Will you host a Kahoot if I made one? I mean, I think that depends. Would people in chat want to play in a Kahoot? And depends what the Kahoot's about. What did you put in a Kahoot? Your usual sort of content, or would you tailor the content? Oh god, it's Lance Jr. I'm gonna have to fight you, aren't I? Looks like it. I don't want to fight you guys. I just want to slip past you. Oh, hello. No. So currently we just got Grease that said sure. So probably not worth pivoting to Kahoot unless we have a few people that would give it a go, I'm afraid. You get to see me rage at a Kahoot live on stream. Dude. Yellow Burb is doing a good job at missing these thunders, not gonna lie. I feel like it's been like 60% of thunders have hit so far, 40% have missed. It wasn't even worth it. That didn't even do that much damage. Also, I didn't catch a Hypno, did I? I just assumed I would be able to catch one later on, but I have not. So I need to level up a Drowsy, methinks. Can't blame it Thunder. Well, yeah, but it's 90% accurate Thunder, right? 70, never mind, sorry. I don't know what am I thinking 90? Where did I get 90 from? Am I thinking Discharge? Or like Charge Beam or something? I don't know. Burb is still soaking after losing that Rhyhorn. Damn, true. True types feeling. I'm just gonna get a shit ton of Bellsprouts and wait until I get a shiny. There you go. That's the break. Oh, he turned. He turned. I was about to say, I don't want to fight another guy. I just want to slip past you. We love spinners because I can just avoid them. Solar Beam? Golbat G-Mind? Evidently not. Unfortunately, you don't have access to Crobat in Gen 1, which is a real shame, because Crobat is pretty cool. Oh, it's just moving randomly. Oh my goodness. I don't care about... That was my fault. Oh, kinky. Thought he's gonna whip me. Oh my goodness. Pushing through armor, but I really just want to keep going until I can beat the story. I'd love the next stream just to be like, let's just go and catch it, you know? Because I feel like if I just focused on catching stuff for a few hours, we could probably be mostly done with Let's Go, to the point where we could probably jump into a different game, honestly. Although maybe I'm overestimating the... Oh, I shouldn't have even gone for that move, should I? Should have gone for Thunderbolt. Okay. Optional fight, by the way. Yeah, I feel like most of... I mean, unless I'm underestimating the post-game. I know that they did add a bit more to the post-game in this than Red and Blue. Obviously not as much as Fire Red Leaf Green, because that has the entire Sevi Isles. Also said Red and Green instead of Red and Blue. I technically wasn't wrong, but also technically wasn't right, I guess. I feel like that's going to be a TM, isn't it? Can someone potentially look up what that item is, what some of these items are, if there's anything that I desperately want, like, should be getting? Matchup? Have I even found a matchup yet? Surely. Is this really the first matchup I found in the entire game? It is! Oh my god. That's crazy. What the heck? Are you gonna fight me? No, you just heal me, okay. Thank you, I guess. I like how they move this closer. That's so funny. Oh, there's just a macho dabbing over there. Alright. That's a move. I'll teach that. Outrage, Solar Beam, Superpower, Blizzard, and Stealth Rock. So I have Blizzard and Stealth Rock. And Solar Beam. So one of them is Outrage and one of them is Superpower. They're both good, but like... I don't need any of them, right? I'm pretty sure I can get away with it. Leaf Stone, Pretty Wing, Golden Nanab. Well, I got the Leaf Stone. Cool. Thank you very much. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, I like how they put this so much closer. Because in the original, this was just like... placed so awfully. It was placed all the way over to the right. And you just have to keep punting it for ages. I don't know why it was placed so far away. Click. Hi, buddy. Well, there's Moltres as well. Do I catch Moltres just raw, or do I try and get out first and then come back for Moltres? I just catch him raw. I've got enough Ultra Balls, so I'm probably fine. Let's just read, isn't it? And he ran away. What an absolute bitch. I mean, I probably could just get another match up and level it up anyway, but... Hi, buddy! Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I think Zapdos should be fine. What the hell is a Moltres going to do to a Zapdos? It's just going to burst it down, but like... I got a Zapdos. I'm going to be fine. Moltres was always my favourite of the legendary birds, in Kanto at least, or the Kanto legendary birds. That's just because I used to really love fire-type Pokemon. And I used to actually really like Articuno as well, funnily enough. Zapdos used to be my least favourite. I think Articuno is probably my least favourite now. And it's probably a tie between Moltres and Zapdos as to which one I like the most. Probably Zapdos taking a slight lead. Wow, that did a lot more damage than I thought. Paralyzed, paralyzed, paralyzed. No! Okay. Huge! Team Mystic. Oh, right. Pokemon Go. Right. I was like, huh? Eh? No, I went for whatever the... I don't even remember the name of the teams. I've been playing Pokemon Go and I don't even remember the name of the teams. You want to use... You like Raz? It didn't do anything. Valor, I think, was the Zapdos one. That was the team I was on. Or I am on. Was it in... I don't know. I don't know. If you create an evil team, what would it be? What would... Oh. What would my evil team be? Honestly, I'd probably have, like, a team of, like, Pokemon that... like, just gimmick mons. Our team doesn't have, like, any grand ambition. Just then, we just want to be bit arseholes. Wait, what are you doing? You just did, like, a fire attack. What's this fire attack doing? Instinct. Okay, well, there you go. I said the complete opposite one, the one I went on then, I guess. It bounced off his back. Okay, that was fair. That was me. Okay, that's just rude, dude. Well, I'm having flashbacks. But this time I'm just failing to throw the balls. My evil team is just going to be chill guys and make the protag look evil. That's honestly pretty smart as well, yeah. It's like reverse psychology. Yeah, but my guys would just be there to like troll, and the vast majority of the teams would just have stuff like, you know, lots of Zorruas, lots of like evasion teams, a team full of entirely imposter Ditto, you know, complete nonsense like that. Some of them scarf, some of them not. That'd be so funny, honestly. You don't know which ones are scarfed and which ones aren't. I'd love that. Oh! Did I burn... Hello? You all saw me flip normally. I burned up the berry. Is that what happened? I'm pretty sure that is what happened. I see. Well, that's a stupid mechanic. Why does that exist? So you tell me I just got to wait for him whilst he's in that fire state. I've just got to wait. Can I use multiple berries at once? I assume not. He burns off the berry. If he has a berry, it gets rid of it when he's in the fire state and you can't give it to him. Dude, that sucks. Why? Why? Because he's a legendary. Yeah, this is gameplay, I guess. This is fun, chat, right? Yeah. This is not my idea of fun, but sure. Pop off, Game Freak. I wish there was more, like, influence that you could have, you know, on the actual catching here. Because, like, I chuck the ball, but ultimately at the end of the day, it's just an RNG fest, you know. At least in, like, Legends Arceus, I have control over, you know, how I catch things. Because I can do it in the overworld, and I can use items to assist me. Lots of different items. And I can, like, you know, it feels more engaging to catch in Legends Arceus than it does in Let's Go. I don't really know how I'd solve it, honestly, off the top of my head. I think I'd have to have a little think about it. But this isn't it for me. Okay. Because again, I'm just rolling a number. I'm just rolling a number. And then the most efficient way for me to catch something is to go into a sub-menu every single time and then throw a berry every single time. And it's like, why? I'd rather not, honestly. I'd rather just have something I could do in this, like some sort of mini game to increase the catch rates. Something that doesn't require me to go into the bag and then go in, click the thing I want, click use, and then click use again. Just burnt up a berry. You know, it's just boring. It's not very active or interesting game design, in my opinion. I'm about to run out of Ultra Balls as well. Like, I like the circle shrinking, and then you seem to get a bonus in some way, but it's not very... It doesn't like to tell you what bonuses you're getting. Where did that ball go? It doesn't like to tell you what bonuses you're getting, so honestly, who knows if I actually am getting any bonus, or is it just saying, nice? But this part, you know, the shake, it just feels like any other Pokemon game, or any other traditional Pokemon game, where it's like, this just feels random, right? It doesn't feel like anything I'm doing. I just need to chuck balls it until I eventually get it in the ball. Okay, there you go, like that. Anyhow, any nickname suggestions for Moltres? If not, I've got a pretty good one. I say pretty good one, it's not a good one, it's just I've got a nickname that I was going to name it. I was just going to call it Rant, given that I was just going on a rant. French Toast. Sure, you know what, Grease, we can name it French Toast. I'll give you that. The problem we're going to have is, as the dex gets larger and larger, you end up repeating names without even realizing. And I feel like French Toast is such a generic name that we're definitely going to attempt to nickname something else French Toast. Ooh. Third time's a charm. Oh, I could have. Okay. Clicking in the analog stick makes me click to the left. Or move to the left sometimes, but not always. There you go, French Toast. You can come in the party as well. Because... why not? Bye, Dorse. Thank you for helping us, but... honestly, we're just trying to speed run through this, and 3 legendary birds, as cringe as it may be, is a pretty good way to do it. Honestly, thinking about it, this might be the first time in a long time that I've actively tried to use legendary Pokemon in my teams in these playthroughs. Because I usually just don't bother using them, but given that the aim is to catch Pokemon, I'm going to want to try and burn through these games as fast as I can, so of course I'm going to want to use legendary Pokemon. Why do I want Heat Wave? Is it just because it's better at burning? I don't think I do. I think it's better in double battles. Hit 2 Pokemon. Is that why? I feel like it might do that. Right, let's try and get out of here as fast as possible. Need to remember to buy some Ultra Balls as well. Oh, you can heal me, can't you? Thank you. Huge. Although in saying that, didn't I already... oh, I didn't mean to talk to you twice. I'm okay. Thank you. Damn, this guy's got a fat ass. Jeez, he's caked up. Oh, well, that doesn't do anything. Yep. Good job. Oh, it's Alexa. Hello, Alexa. Did anyone's smart devices just chime up there when when I said her name? It's the exact reason I changed the wake word for mine, lol. And you're not going to tell us what it is, I assume. Damn, that's a shame. Got no idea, it always pops off when videos and streams are saying it. Nothing will be funnier to me than the Xbox advert that Xbox themselves made, wherein during the advert they had a person say Xbox off. That would then turn off people's Xboxes as they're, you know, watching this advert. I think that also said Xbox on, right? And it would turn on people's adverts if it was on the TV. Damn, you've got a kind of cool team, honestly. I like it. Well, they do kind of need to go back because my health is pretty low on Zap days. We haven't really, Kate and I haven't really bothered with smart devices. I don't know why. Something about it, I don't know. I don't like the idea of just it always listening and sending off recordings of my voice. I get that that's a weird thing nowadays to be too bothered about because, like, our data gets fucking, you know, sold everywhere, in every corner of the internet nowadays, but I don't know. I don't know. It's just always like weird. It weirded me out, and I never got into getting them. They never felt like they were convenient enough to bother, so I never bothered. I just don't think we need them. Like, what use they actually have? It seemed like kind of future age tech, right? When it was first being advertised, it seemed like, whoa, you can talk to a robot and get your robot to do things for you, but like, play music, make fart sounds. Like, they don't really do anything. I much prefer, like, I'm not against the idea of, like, going, like, smart home, right? Like, trying to automate some stuff. I think that's fine. But I can Google find me perfect. Exactly, right? And I'd much prefer have everything on my phone anyway. If I did go smart home, that's where I would have everything. Easy when cooking. Can tell her to set a timer or play some music while stirring the pot. I guess we just use our phones. We just tap on the phones. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some nicknames in a moment. I'll do it when I get out of Victory Road just in case there's more Pokemon. Oh, is that my sous chef trying it? That is true. Oh no, I walked too low. I don't even need to fight this guy. I am the sous chef in case anyone didn't realise. Kate usually does all the cooking and I'm just... To be fair, I have tried to cook a couple times before. But usually what happens when I try to cook is I have this... It's one of my like autistic habits is I ask a lot of questions. And when I'm asking questions, I'm usually saying it under the pretense of I'm pretty sure this is what I want to do. But just to confirm, this is what I should be doing. I ask questions like that a lot, so they can seem really, like, obvious, right? Really plain, simple questions. It'd be stuff like, something really stupid and, again, obvious, like, so I should just give this lettuce a quick wash before I prep it, right? Something like that, right? I already know that's what I need to do, but my brain just wants me to ask to confirm that's what I need to do. But unfortunately, Kate takes that as, whenever I ask a question, she's like, oh, just let me do it. So whenever I ask any sort of question, she usually just pushes me out the way whenever I'm trying to help. Tech on phones is definitely quick, though, especially when chickeny fingers. We don't tend to cook with music on, honestly. I need to cook the egg dry. God damn it, just kidding. No, 100%, that's what happens, right? It's so funny, though. Because I didn't realise that was an autistic trait, I think, until we started living together. And then, like, you know, Googling it, and I'm like, oh, yeah. Because my family used to moan at me all the time and just assumed I was completely bone idle and didn't know how anything worked. As it turned out, I did. I just like I like confirmation. Confirmation makes me comfortable. Cooking with no music, I wouldn't survive. I mean... Yeah, it depends though, because we don't cook like super long meals a lot of the time, and usually when we are cooking like longer, let's say when Kate's cooking longer stuff, we're both usually just sat in the kitchen just chatting to each other, so don't really need music on. We have cooked in the past with music on though, like I've cooked pancakes a couple times and we just put on some like city pop whilst we've been cooking. It's very relatable. Am I on the spectrum? You might be. You might be. I didn't realise I was. I kind of suspected I was, but I think now it's been basically entirely proven up until the point of diagnosis, because getting diagnosed in the UK is a pain in the arse. I've been trying, but I'm probably just going to get absolutely destroyed if I send out you, so I guess let's not do that. I suppose it's different when you're together. I always cook alone. Yeah, I mean, I think I used to play music when I was cooking, when I lived by myself at least. Oh, okay. I would have been fine to send in Articuno. It used Ice Punch. It didn't use any, like, Rock Slide or something. The stab type move. It used Ice Punch. Amazing. But who did you ask to cook eggs if you cooked alone? Honestly, for some reason when I was alone, I was fine without having the questions asked because I didn't have anyone to ask, right? So it wasn't like I was going to fuck up. If I was going to fuck up, only I was going to notice or experience that fuck up, I guess. It's very strange. It's Kate's fault, noted. Although in saying that, I did used to talk to myself a lot, so maybe I just asked myself. I just never got an answer. Call your mum. No, I wouldn't call my mum to ask a question. That sounds me. My mum is not like a bad cook per se. She's just not an incredibly good one either. She's okay. She's an okay cook. I would say that she's not so fantastic at like seasoning. But it's not like her food is inedible, sorry. Dude. Hey mum, so do I add eggs now? What are you talking about? So true. Oh, we're here. Oh my goodness. Kill the Zubat. I always forget how long it takes to get through Victory Road. But we've been here for ages. To be fair, a lot of that, I guess, was just catching Moltres, so maybe not as long as I thought. It is, isn't it? Longer than I remember it taking. It used to be worse. Like, the distance you used to have to push boulders in Victory Road was definitely longer. That one, I think, was roughly the same. But the distance in Fire Red and Leaf Green, at least as far as I remember. Like I said, the boulder at the top used to be, like, all the way over to this side, and you had to push it all the way back. It was very weird. The north one was huge. Yeah, exactly. It used to be, like, way longer than it had any right to be. Dawson. We're fighting Shane Dawson. If anyone remembers him. Did he get cancelled? I vaguely, I said his name and then my brain was like, I feel like he did something bad, right? Or did he not? Am I getting mixed up? I don't know. He's like old age YouTube, so it wouldn't surprise me if he had a controversy around him. Most of them did. He was cancelled, okay. I also kind of hate saying cancelled because I feel like it's got that air around, like, you know, those like super crazy people online and we're like, you can't cancel me, what the hell, cancel me for doing this nonsense. And I'm like, dude, you know, did something bad, probably illegal, or at the very least morally questionable, and then people are like, hey, that's not cool, and then didn't want to consume his content anymore and said, don't do that. That's what getting cancelled basically boils down to. But who was I? How was I to know that my actions had consequences? There's not many who are still okay to talk about it. Oh. YouTube indefinitely suspended monetization on 3 of his channels, and in books were pulled. He has books. In backlash over numerous controversial comments he had made in the past, particularly regarding underage girls and zoo. Oh, ooh. Oh god, okay. Yeah, again, not surprised. Unfortunately, when it comes to old age YouTube, a lot of the big content creators seem to have dodgy stuff going on about them, you know? Some of them are. Like, some old age YouTubers are very much still normal, right? I mean, we were talking about Etho the other day. Like, Etho's Lab's still around, and he still seems to be relatively the same as he was. In a good way. And he's been around for God knows how long. But yeah, I don't know what it is, dude. I really don't. It's the type of thing, I guess, like, celebrities also get wrapped into. I imagine it's like... Yeah, he's been around since the Dark Ages and think he's still... Yeah, exactly. He's still good. I imagine it's the type of thing where, like, maybe people are just prone to, like, gradually slipping off the slope unless they keep themselves grounded. Popular MMOs is so good. I recognize the name. So there is no different in change. Yeah, exactly. I think, yeah, they get a slight thing happens, right? It will start relatively normal, and they probably realize at the time, they're like, oh, I probably shouldn't do this. This is a bit cheeky. This is a bit weird, right? But they never step back and actually stop, and then it just keeps snowballing into another small thing, another small thing, another small thing, and then you look at the beginning, you're like, you've gone fucking miles away, you know? Like, this is bad. I imagine that's how a lot of it happened. House is so overwhelming right now. My family is loud and my dad is playing loud house music. Oh, you should put on your headphones for a bit and chill if you can. I will actually say I got some headphones a few months back. Some nice like noise cancelling ones off Amazon, and they have been amazing for when I just need to like shut out and I'll just turn on music quietly and then just vibe. It's been lovely. That's what I'm doing. Smart. I assume you're just chilling in your room for a bit. I recognize the name Chugga Conroy, but I couldn't tell you anything about them. Chilling in a room with the cats. Hell yeah. Comfy town. Chat, we made it. We're out of Victory Road, finally. Granted, half the time of Victory Road was probably just chucking Pokeballs at Moltres. They got rid of the weird statue puzzle. What the hell? There was like a tiny little maze here with like statues. Why? It was awful. I don't know why it existed in the first place, but why get rid of it? He's an old school Let's Player. You'd probably recognize him if you saw his stuff. One that's still going and has been around since day one, I assume that's supposed to be. Maybe I've seen some of its stuff then, I guess. I definitely recognize the name, but... Have you not heard of the phrase day dot before? I can't say I have, honestly. I mean... Yeah, I can't say I have. His Pokemon stuff was big. Maybe I heard about him from that. I don't know. Alright, let's grab 30 of you before I forget. And we're going cringe mode, so we buy revives and potions. Probably don't need that many, honestly. 20 max potions is probably more than enough. I'll go a couple of full restores just in case as well, but honestly, it's probably fine. I'm probably over-prepared, I hope. And then a couple full revives. I mean, honestly, we can just grab like 20. That's going to be more than enough. And then a couple of... A full heal, sorry. I said 4 revives, didn't I? And then a couple revives. We got 13. I think that's probably fine. If not, I have thrown pretty badly. Which, honestly, might happen. One of his viral clips is his reaction to Shiny coughing in one Let's Play. Yeah, most people, when they get fame, they turn to the dark side, which is a shame. I can kind of see how it happens, but it's still... I wish people were a bit more, like, you know, aware of themselves and a bit more critical of themselves, too. And this goes for all people. This isn't just people in fame. This just goes for, like, everyone. because like we're all human, we all make mistakes, but also you kind of need to self-evaluate and reflect on yourself, right, to realize what your mistakes were or are, and whether you want to correct them or whether you want to grow from them. You know, if you just keep dawdling along, you're not gonna really grow, right? All right. It's a lowland. I could probably get some of the lowland forms here, honestly, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I even want to do forms. I might do them. Is this what we're going to go into the final league with? I feel like this is rude. We got to evolve Nidoqueen, right? Pib has got to be here as Nidoqueen. 100%. Let's evolve Nidoqueen, and then let's... Oh, Eevee's excited. And then... I can't fly there. Bullaby? Why can't you fly to the Mount Moon? Pokemon Center. What's that about? And then I jumped here. I didn't fight you. Sorry, this has been a bit of a battle-heavy stream, chat. Again, this is just the end of the game. Once we've done this, most of the battling will hopefully be done with. We have a couple of post-game battles, like I said earlier, but I can't imagine we have... I can't imagine we have that much left. There's no way to get trade evolutions in this game, right? Like, I have to actively trade with another copy. Which is fine. I don't have to rush to get trade evolutions because I have other consoles that we can do trade evolutions with, just not Let's Go. This is the only Let's Go game I think we have in the house. The trade areas in this game could be caught in the wild. In wild area in Sword and Shield, yeah. That's also true. And some of them can just be gotten in Legends Arceus if they're in there. Stardust, that's not what I was looking for. Dude. I mean, when we get to literally any other Switch game, I'll be able to trade fine. Like BDSP, but we have 2 copies, so I say we have 2 copies. We each have a copy of BDSP. That also didn't make sense. We each have one of the copies of BDSP. Jeez Louise, that's I'm the charm, so I can always borrow Kate's Switch to do some trades. And then when it comes to Game Boy and DS's, I have plenty of both, so I'm more than fine there when it comes to trading. What's this guy still doing here? Team Rocket's disbanded, dude. You're supposed to have gone. Was there really only a single bag of Stardust? No way. No way. There was only a single bag of Stardust. There was no Moonstones. Wow, I guess we don't get to beat the league with a Nidoqueen. That sucks. Unless I have a Moonstone still in my bag, which I might do, but... That's a shame. I really want... I thought that'd be cool to have both of them finally fully evolved. I'll check my bag, but I'm pretty sure I don't have them. I don't. Okay. Alright, let's go. We just Zapdos constantly through Lorelei. Wait, I remember. Well, a bit too late for that, unfortunately. So, unless we purposely wipe. In the museum. Oh. Rip. Oh well. I didn't actually nickname my Pokemon as well, I just realised. Oh well. The ones I caught. Lorelei in this game. Oh my goodness. Look at her. Wow, wow, wow. She had a glow up. Wow, 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 wow. You need to have a Nidorina out and it will find it. Oh, interesting. Priority? That's cringe. I'm going to be struggling by the time I get to Lance with this level difference. At least the AI isn't too smart. Well, I can't really do much to you. Doesn't make an awful lot of sense to stay in either. Okay. What the heck? Okay. I would have crit the second time anyway. So even if I healed, it would have died. Probably. Wow, 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 wow. Well, this isn't going well. Might honestly need to go get that if we faint here. What do I even do? Miracle, I guess. I didn't even kill. Excuse me? Listen to Lorelei. What happened to Pokemaster Abby? I don't know. I've just thrown. I'm sorry. I have legendaries in my party as well, so it's such a throw. I'll be honest, I'm just surprised at how much damage that Jinx did. Two-shot my Moltres. Like, I appreciate I'm on the low end of the level curve. That's fine. Also, I haven't lost yet. I'm just losing. Okay? Huge. Can't believe she withdrew Jinx. Eevee might just faint here as well. Cloyster. Wow, never mind. Although it's probably going to Ice Shard here, but oh well. We live these. I didn't Ice Shard. What you got left? Dugong? Or is Dugong already dead? Lapras? Oh, the Jinx and the Lapras, of course. Outspeed. Outspeed! I dodged anyway! Huge! Thank you, but you really didn't need a crit there, but cheers. I'm not looking forward to Lance though, because I'm pretty sure Lance is like late 50s, right? Mid to late 50s in this. At least I'm pretty sure he doesn't have an illegal Dragonite in this. Unlike Gold and Silver. Huge. Oh, it crit. Amazing. Amazing. Don't worry, it wasn't even close. Definitely didn't just cheese that somehow. I remember playing through Fire Red's Elite Four for the, I believe the whole time, exactly. I remember playing through it for the first time. And I remember being in the Lance fight and I just kept spamming revives. Like I'd hit a revive on something, it would die. I'd throw in the thing I just revived, use a revive, and I was like, I can win, I can do it, I can win. Even though I literally never had a chance to attack because it was just one-shotting everything. Granted, that was because I had, you know, I was a child and I had awful PP management. Not PP, level management, so... Basically, every Pokemon was underleveled except for my starter. And then my starter went down. It was difficult to get it in without it just instantly dying. Shat the Lapras was always in the back though. Not that it was ever able to do anything, but it was there. Alright, I think Tsundere's time to shine here. Although... you need to learn a flying type move. Because you don't have one currently. I have fly, I guess, so that'll do. Probably teach us some Moltres too, because I don't think Moltres has a flying type move either. Right, so Miracle is kind of a meme, but kind of cool. Is it useful though? Agatha is probably mostly special. It really isn't, right? Because I have to take damage and it's a fucking Moltres. It's too frail. It just isn't. Let's not even attempt to justify Miracle. It's funny, but not the mon for Miracle. You got Air Slash. I am happy with that. Yeah. Hi, Bruno. You're gonna be broody and look to the side when you die. Hoo-ha. Fireworks? And this is why I led with Articuno. Because half this team originally was Onyx. I get the odd feeling this Onyx is going to survive this Ice Beam. It just straight up outspeeds. What? Excuse me? It did not survive. It just outspeeds. Holy. Last thing I was expecting was an Onyx to outspeed a bloody Articuno. Like, I could see a Hitmonlee outspeeding. And there you go. I was going to say outspeeding and rock sliding. Wow. I can't believe that. Alright, you did something, I guess. Zapdos has been the carry this entire time, I think. Unsurprisingly. You got speed, even Moltres. Oh no. We have a problem. Want it to be speedy. Not that speedy though. God, what do I even do here? Do I thrash or EQ, I guess? This thing might... Okay, I was going to say, this thing might actually just have EQ now I think about it. Maybe that's what I should have done from the get-go instead of just like instantly sacking Moltres. Oh, you just straight have him a champ in the initial battle here. Dude. It's gonna EQ me, right? There's no way it doesn't EQ me. But like, the AI in this game is so fucking weird. So if it doesn't and it actually goes for a rock slide, Zapdos just dies. Okay. It actually just EQ'd me. The issue here is it won't necessarily EQ here, right? Because it would just kill. Fuck it, we ball. We crit this. We didn't crit this. Alright, Yellow Burb. You gotta outspeed everything. If you don't, we got problems. Ironically, fighting is a type that we don't really deal with. With the birds. Well, I mean, it's mainly just because fighting type mons have access to Rock Slide is our issue. And our birds aren't exactly... Like, they're pretty frail. Hitmonchan. I mean, you're just gonna Ice Punch. I survive it anyway. See? And Poliwrath lost. Ha! 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 So they've actually spiced up their teams a little bit. I guess to stop them repeating mons and to give them a little bit more. It's not that much extra. I think it's basically just a combination of like their post-game teams from Fire Red. But they just pulled in some of the mons that they had there. That still are in Gen 1, I guess. So Agatha is going to be primarily poison type then, right? Still obviously going to have a Gengar, but I doubt she's going to have two, and I doubt she's going to have a Haunter. Please turn to the side. Be a wimp. It didn't. Oh. Damn. Half my team fainted though. That's it. I'm gonna hell dive. Enjoy spreading democracy. Who is my opener for Agatha? Unironically, Bip. You'd love to see it. You can come out the ball as well. Come on. Somebody... I can't remember who I saw. Somebody... Was it somebody in chat last stream or something when I mentioned, or one of the streams when I mentioned Agatha, Agatha, referred to Agatha as Professor Oak in drag, and I just cannot unsee that now. Like, she 100% is. She just has Oak's face, and she's just like, you know, different hair, different clothes. It's so funny. Did you curse my eyes with these knowledge? Yeah, I know. But it is, right? It's 100% just Oak's face. Agatha. Charpak. What Oak gets up to when he's not with Ash's mum? Oh. Oh, well, it gets up to you when he's not with Ash's mum. It's up to him. Yeah, hell yeah, it is. I ain't judging. I just said it's kind of funny. I just never noticed this entire time. Just spam Earthquake. I could even theoretically stay out when Golbat comes in, honestly. Running away from Bellsweat before realizing it was shiny. Oh no. Good sign for you to go to bed. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Grease. That sucks. Good job, Bip. Hell yeah. I can't remember what shiny Bellsweat looks like. Is it just a little bit golden? Well, bye. Have a nice night, Grease. Oh, Atlas might hit level 50 by the time we enter the Hall of Fame. Well, I said I could theoretically stay out when Golbat gets here, but I think the situation has changed. Is there anything I'm scared of from Agatha's team? I think she probably has the Nidos, right? So we want to send in Articuno, not Zapdos. You think we swapped? Oh, that was a throw. I should have reflected there. 100% that would have been that should have been a reflect. We wouldn't even be sweating. Oh my god, amazing. What I don't understand, why don't they leave that little like ice effect? They should just leave that up when a Pokemon is frozen, just permanently. That should just be like a permanent effect. He's hovering ominously. Oh, they're thinking. And it immediately thawed and immediately used a special move. Oh, okay. Wheezing. Wasn't prepped for you. Honestly, checks out, though. I miss. They don't. You didn't have Levitate! But what does that help me with? I guess I honestly just attempt to sack. Okay, see, this is what I'm on about here. The AI in this game is consistently inconsistent. Because usually it doesn't go for kill rolls. Every single time so far, it's just gone for the super effective move. Whatever makes sense. I was like, it's going to Thunderbolt again. But it decides that, no, now's the time to kill roll. Like, what? What the actual hell? Sometimes it acts like normal Pokemon. Sometimes it acts nothing like normal Pokemon. And now Reflect's gone, so that was completely useless. Nido? Again? Okay. She specifically gets 2 Gengars. Okay. Huge. I was gonna say, oh, that sucks because I'm gonna have to swap out or waste a revive, but no, that is huge paralysis. Yellow bird popping off. Put those teeth away. We are going through the war in these battles. My goodness, everyone is coming out limping on the other side. I'm going to assume Lance is pretty much the same as he usually is, so I just lead Yellow Burb and then mostly rely on Tsundere. Oh, okay, I didn't. I actually wanted to use an extra potion on Tsundere. But like, could a reflect be useful? No, if anything, I want a light screen, right? Oh, this makes more sense. But where's my weird squiggly path? I don't know why the original game has it, but you just... Whenever you exit Agatha's room, it takes you on like a little walking path to the left. I don't know why. It's very peculiar. Hi, Lance. We've met a lot of your cousins in Victory Road. Swear to God, if you don't lead with a Gyarados, I'm going to be pretty peeved, I'm not going to lie. Please lead Gyarados and then immediately go like Aerodactyl. Because I just want to... Oh. I mean... Not what I thought, but... Yeah, I guess, sure. I'm not entirely against that. It's a bit weird. Roost? Roosties? Yeah, I can see it. I'm super fast. Usually I'm getting hit by like rock type moves and, you know, all these super effective type moves. Roost would be quite useful on you. There's the Aerodactyl, baby! Alright, we are rolling today. It outspeeds me. I shouldn't really be too surprised. It is an Aerodactyl. But we hit these. So we're fine. Oh, that's Gyarados. I reset there. And you probably Ice Fang, I guess. No, you Waterfall. Okay. I'm gonna guess Dragonair and then Dragonite. The final two, rather than double Dragonite. Charizard. Okay, never mind. Charizard kind of fits though. I see it. I see it. Should we Gamba? Let's Gamba. Charizard's my favorite Dragon type Pokemon. Oh, okay. Let's roost up then. Hyper Beam! Okay, we're probably gonna die to that, honestly. Yeah. Now, the issue I have is I kind of want Tsundere being out there, but like... do I feel like Tsundere can even like kill this thing? Probably not. The smart play is Atlas into Buzzy Buzz. And then eventually we can get Tsundere out here. Oh, thank you for the raid, Noob VGC. It took me a second to read that. I was like, what noise do you make when B and V happens at the same time? Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Thank you for the follow. How's the Pokemon going? It is going okay. We're just wrapping up today, just trying to blast through the end of Let's Go so we can go into catching mode next stream. Hydrate. Okay. That was the last sip I have in that can. Doing Legends Arceus currently shiny hunting Gen 4 regional decks. Amazing. Thank you for the follow. I am not really shiny hunting, but I am attempting to just start working on a full living dex in Pokemon Home. Eventually. Obviously, as you can see by the calendar above me, we are very early on into this. Have not gotten very far at all in that, so... For some added context, I did actually make a living dex in Gen 3. And then I moved that all up. Oh, Atlas actually wins. We don't even need to use Articuno. Amazing. Well, provided this kills, which I think it should. Yeah, I made a living dex in Gen 3, but that was before I started streaming. And now I'm like, you know what? It's good, easy stream content. I'm going to go with it. Just going to be playing through a bunch of games, just trying to blast through them as fast as possible and just grab Pokemon on the way. Be mostly focusing on the Switch games, though. I'd love to make a Gen 3 living dex, but getting all the games is crazy. I thankfully had the vast majority of them already, just because I had collected them over the years. Like, I had a bunch of them when I was younger, but the ones I didn't have, I just got a hold of before they got crazy expensive and before I knew I wanted to make a living dex. Yeah, it is crazy expensive, though. And even with all of them, it's such a pain. It's so painful. Like, there was people were like, why don't you make the living dex on the game, like the games that they're supposed to be made on, and then pull everything up? I'm like, no. I've done that once. It was not fun. I'd rather just play the modern games that have all of the modern quality of life and let you catch stuff fast. Like, I can't wait to get back into Arceus and just like actually have fun catching things. Because Arceus catching is just leagues above all the other games by far, in my opinion. Oh, hi, Professor Oak. The fake out. I'm also attempting to do this. I guess this isn't too much of a surprise, but I'm tempting to try and do everything on physical hardware and cartridges and stuff. So I can't really touch the DS games until I manage to get myself a capture card. Because I appreciate that, like, theoretically I can move all of the stuff up into the later games, but it just feels a little bit, I don't know, disingenuous, I suppose. I bought all these max potions. I haven't touched them at all. Yeah, it feels a bit disingenuous to emulate, especially when you can just like speed up through most of the emulation. Although I'm obviously going to have to do some creative things when it comes to mythicals. I'm kind of just putting most of the mythicals off at this point, up until it becomes something I want to do. Like Gen 3 is an easy enough one to emulate the old events, so I can at least get the tickets in and still catch them legitimately. Same with Gen 4. Although I don't think I need to do it with Gen 4, because I'm pretty sure all of the Gen 4 mythicals I can get BDSP, maybe. Or through like Legends Arceus in some way. So I think those will be fine. Past that though, God knows, the Victini I could probably get. I still have a legit Victini, funnily enough. Back when Black and White launched, I still have that Victini from that Wi-Fi event. God, like Genesect, I'm just gonna have to like spoof the distribution, I guess, in order to get Genesect. Meloetta we can get now, thankfully, in the Scarlet and Violet DLC. Gen 6, I'm just lost. I'm hoping when ZA, I've said this earlier in the stream, I'm hoping when ZA launches, they bring a lot of the mythicals from Gen 6 to make them, you know, some way to obtain them in-game. Gen 7, you know, how the hell do I get Zarude and Zeraora? I don't know. Like Marshadow. Should be good. I think DNS stuff. It does. But you can also spoof the actual event ticket, the Liberty Pass, to just straight up catch Victini as you normally would. Although I'm pretty sure it's shiny locked, right? I'm pretty sure that was like the first case of a Pokemon being shiny locked. When they gave it out for World 2022. Oh, I didn't realize they did that. I've not been paying attention, as it seems. I do need to pay more attention to the events, because if they start giving out, like, you know, all these limited mythics again, I definitely... Oh. I love this fucking song. This is one of my favourite songs in the entire Pokemon. 90% the nostalgia, but still. Yeah. Isn't it one of those mons that's like, it's never had its shiny ever released? Which is insane. Oh. Hair? Mega Pidgeot. Interesting. The Heat Wave Mega Pidgeot. Wow. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mega Pidgeot has no guard. Although this is Let's Go, does it even have abilities? Surely not, right? You just heal here, right? So I just drill perk. Yeah. Keldeo and Meloetta, but now it's just Keldeo. Oh, because you can get the Meloetta from completing the Dex in Scarlet and Violet, can't you? Yep. Annoyingly, I haven't actually fully completed the DLC Dexes, mainly because it's a pain in the butt to get the non-version exclusive DLC mons, so I'm just waiting until I get to do it on stream, because I'll have to buy the DLC for... we have both of the games. Me and my partner have... one of us has Scarlet, one of us has Violet, so I just need to wait. Yeah, no abilities is nice. No motivation to do it. Yeah, I struggle with Scarlet and Violet because I love some aspects of them, but other aspects of the games just suck. It's definitely not a particularly fun game to catch mons in. Whereas, controversially, I enjoyed catching the mons in Sword and Shield. In fact, I completed the Dex in that game twice, which is crazy. I transferred stuff in from home to complete the in-game Dex. That's smart. That would make sense. Oh, okay, bye. Jeez Louise, that did a lot of damage. I guess it outlevels me by 10. Shouldn't be too surprised. How do I deal with this thing? French toast, I guess? I mean... Yeah. I completed the decks before Pokemon Home support was added, so I didn't really have much of a choice there. And Legends Arceus, by far, in my opinion, is like the best experience for completing a deck. So I don't think anyone's even going to question that, though. There are held items in this game. I haven't been paying attention. They must be, right? There must be held items in this game. I don't know where they would appear, but this thing has to be like choiced or something, right? If it keeps spamming Flareblitz. No held items either. Okay, why does it keep spamming Flareblitz? What is going on? It's so bizarre playing a game with legendaries again, honestly. I'm just so used to not ever having access to them. I mean, I just died to this. I gotta revive Nidoking. Clever AI battling. So true. Even if I revive Nidoking, what the hell do I do? I'm better off reviving... using a max revive on Zapdos, honestly. I'm so under-leveled. I'm 10 levels under on Nidoking. Oh, I survived. Hello. 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 We hit Fire Blast and we just kill. No, now he hits. Yeah, I just don't have any confidence in... I mean, it is a Raichu. I mean, it probably just Focus Blasts me and kills me anyway, though, right? I mean, what do I even do to this? I just drill peck it to death, I think. Or it probably would be better just to gamble with Thunders, honestly. It outspeeds me. And I miss. That's just sad. I'm kind of surprised Raichu outspeeds me. That's really inconvenient, because I was hoping that I could use that as an opportunity to outspeed and then, you know, resist the thunder. We actually hit it. Let's go. That's thunder. A drill peck. I can't imagine it's going to do much more, but it might do, honestly. It doesn't, but like, it's consistent damage. If I Roost here, you're going to start swapping to like Thunderbolt or something soon, so... That's surely 5 Thunders. Unless it has like a PP up, which it might do. I don't know. Oh, it's 10 Thunders, I'm stupid. What exhilarating gameplay at the moment. Oh, and I crit. Huge. Why? Never mind, it's not huge. It's the opposite of huge. So how's everyone's day going? I mean, we've got a few minutes until this Raichu, until we actually take this Raichu down, because I just don't have don't have another strat, really. Oh, it swapped. Huge. Okay, we should be fine now. This is the problem with just blasting through the game, though. I just don't have the level, so I just have to play a little bit slower. It's fine. We still win, though. I don't know what the rest of his team is. I don't remember what he had. Oh, another crit. Huge. Maybe you should have roosted. Oh well, it's fine. It's not that much damage, but... Still, crazy Raichu out-leveled us. Or not outsped us, sorry. Our starter hit level 50. Amazing. Oh, if you're sending a Vileplume out, we're probably fine, right? Probably. Pretty sure the original Zapdos was a channel so early you could just power through with that. That is exactly what I did. Because I was like, I am underleveled because I'm not fighting trainers. I can capture Zapdos when I'm like, my team's level 30. So I just immediately beeline to the power plant and caught a level 50 and was 20 levels above. What do you do? Do I care what you do? No, because I'm just going to roost anyway. Yeah, you could definitely do that as well. That was the speedrun strat in the original games, I'm pretty sure, was picking up Zapdos. Or it used to be. I don't think it is anymore. I think it's just a bit slow. It might be the RNG minute speed. Okay, big Ember. And we hit it. Although we're not going to kill, are we? It's a bloody slow, bro. Oh, no, we did. Okay. Surprising. I really thought we weren't going to. What evolution does he have? Oh, of course it's Marek. Boy. What evolution does he have? If you're playing Let's Go Pikachu. I'm just going to sack Yellow Burb, honestly, and just kill this thing. I don't even need to sack it. I can just roost and just drill back it to death, honestly. Realize I'm being a bad streamer, by the way. If anyone is interested in the community and wants to know when I go live, we do have a Discord. You can opt into kind of chatting, so you won't get pings unless you specifically opt into it. Let me... Bam. Just in case you're interested. I can't remember off the top of my head. I have Let's Go Pikachu, but it's been a while since I've done the champ battle. Yeah, they're not exactly games people tend to go back to nowadays too much, outside of, like, doing, you know, living dexes or shiny hunts, I think. Does this thing really only have Fire Punch in me? I'm kind of surprised by that. I guess most of its moves are probably ground moves. I just thought it would have had something. I mean, Yellow Burb has been the carry of this run ever since we got him, so you can finish it off, Yellow Burb. No, you can't. Never mind. Okay. You still had one full restore left. Dude. Okay, never mind. We'll bring in our starter, the carry of the beginning of the run. Oh, god damn it. That's so rude. So rude. Alright, burn it and then seed it, and then at least be chipping it down a bit faster. Brick Break. Okay. Yeah, it probably has Brick Break, Bone Club, Fire Punch. I assumed it would have had, like, I don't know, like Rock Slide or maybe even Ice Punch. I don't know what its last move is. How weird. I do kind of like that they give them Marowak, though. I like that, you know, the baby Cubone that lost its mother chooses to go with a rival. It's kind of cute. Alright, instead of Instead of finishing the run with the Zapdos that carried half of it, we start with the starter that also carried half of it, just the first half of it. Please don't full restore. Also, I'm pretty sure that message said you used a full restore, right? Is that just a bug? It just says you use a full restore. Oh my god, this guy still had 2 full restores in the back and he just had to use them. That's super fun. I love spamming full restores and stuff like that in the final battle. It's so entertaining. And before he actually secretly has 5 full restores. Only bugs in Pokemon games are Caterpies. I don't think that's accurate. Have you seen Scarlet and Violet? Oops. No. Oh, okay. Never mind. I mean, this might just kill anyway with burn and thingy damage. Third time's a charm. We've finished the run. Woo! Now we only need to catch the other 70-odd Pokemon in Kanto. And the plan is not to catch every single Kanto Pokemon now. It's just to catch as many as we can get. Because like I said, this is a Pokemon Home thing. We're gonna store everything in Pokemon Home and just get as much as we can. So there's no need to specifically focus on 100% of the decks in one game. Unless it's fun or unless it's useful for us. So I can see us doing it in, say, Sword and Shield, because we're going to probably hunt a lot of legendaries in the DLC. So getting the shiny charm for that would be kind of cool, just so we see if we get any luck with the legendaries. That fight took way longer than it should, and it was literally just because I couldn't do enough damage. Maybe I should have just used X items, honestly. I just couldn't use enough damage. Or put out enough damage, sorry, to a little easier for yourself. What, the fight or the Pokemon Home, you mean? Yeah, the Pokemon Home is because there's no real... Oh, the shiny charm, sorry, you're probably on about the home decks. Yeah, like, well, because we're going to be playing so many games and catching so many mons during this, it doesn't make an awful lot of sense to just focus on getting everything now, when we're gonna 100% get dupes later anyway. A poor little Nidorino. We couldn't find a Moonstone for you. I tried looking, just didn't get lucky. It's technically the first time I think I've entered the Hall of Fame. Well, it is technically the first time I entered the Hall of Fame in Let's Go, because I just stopped playing Let's Go when I first played it. Like I said, it wasn't that I hated it, I just got a bit, just played something else. Didn't you win the league with Carl? Carl? Which one was Carl? I can't remember who Carl was. Who did I name Carl? Or who did you name Carl, I guess is a better question. Omanite, I see, right. I mean, yeah, I guess I'm throwing. I didn't win with the Omanite. Let me just keep... Should I skip these? Can I even skip these? I can't. Okay, that's fine. We can just let them go for a minute. I'll load the game up just to see if there's any post-game thing. Or like immediate post-game cutscene, sorry. But that's probably going to be it for us today. I don't actually know how long these credits are. They're not as cool as the Fire Red Leaf Green credits. They're cute. I do like them. They are cute. I like these flashbacks. I like the little, you know, characters running along, little like stickers of them. That's very cute. But the Fire Red Leaf Green credits were just cool because it went back over the entire region. You got to see all the maps, and then you had little like, you know, little animated sprites for your rival and for some key moments. I thought that was cool. I thought that was cute. I still stand by my original like opinion I had when I first played Let's Go though. Thank you for the follow. My original opinion when I first played Let's Go was it needs less battling. Because like the catching is like okay, but the battling is just like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to battle anything anymore. It's been so long since I played Fire and Leaf game. I recently picked up a Japanese copy and found a shiny Makago and Fire. Oh my god, amazing. Shiny Makago is so weird though to me. It's not weird in itself. I like the shiny because it's like purple, right? It's like a pinky purple. But shiny Slugma is silver. And then it just changes color to purple? Like, why? I thought shiny Slugma looked so cool. I caught one in Scarlet and Violet on the DLC, and I was like, you're being called Mercury, because that's such a fitting name. Kate is moaning because she's waiting for me. She wants to eat ice cream and watch TV. Which honestly, that's pretty fun. I want to do that as well. But these credits are taking a little while. I mean, it's not the credits' fault. It's the champion battle, which just decided to take way longer than it needed to. Oh, and there's a cutscene. Probably try and get some more Japanese Pokemon games. Although I'll probably wait because I suspect I'll be ended up going back to Japan at some point in the next few years. Maybe. It's the end of the stream. Do you really want to have a cameo? It's a tradition. It doesn't happen in every stream, but it still makes it a tradition, does it? Rat cameo. Ooh, Pickles is here. He's slipping. It's literally, look, it says the end. It's literally the end of the stream. So it's a poor time for a cameo. There you go. I just saved the game anyway. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining the stream. I will be streaming on Sunday next. We'll be continuing the living decks. And like I said, we'll be mostly focusing on actually... Oh? Are you trying to put him on my head? He's dancing. I'll be mostly focusing on catching this time rather than battling, because we got the story all done now, so it should be tying up loose ends. We've still got some post-game to do. I don't actually know how long it is, but I know, you know, vaguely what happens in it. So I'll see everyone on Sunday. It might be a little bit later than expected, but it should still happen at some point during the day. So thank you everyone for joining, and I'll see you next time. Bye!